Hello, brothers in arms and sisters in arms, and welcome back to a new stream. Coming here right at you from your boy Harstem, as we are live once more, and playing some StarCraft II here is the plan. Winning every game actually is the plan. I need to mute myself on my phone, and there we got the chat all pulled up, phone battery charged up all the way during the night. This has been the best prepared I've ever been for a stream in my life. Let's take a look. What do we have over here? Some buttons.
Wow, that's cool.
All right. The plan for today is, damn, you're fast. Indeed you are. Good morning, or well, afternoon, whatever, wherever you are. I'm currently in the Netherlands, as always, actually. Oh. And I start by playing some Terran or Zerg games. I'm not sure yet. It's one of the two. I'm almost feeling some Zerg here, but it also feels wrong to play Zerg. Are you measuring yourself again today? Today there will be no measurements. Oh. I haven't properly measured myself still. I need to do that again soon. Play Zerg? Yeah, I'm considering playing Zerg, but I feel more like playing Terran, honestly. Goal here today is going to be to end 6 for 50 with Protoss and 5 for 50 with Terran. That's what we're gonna do here. Couple hours of Terran, maybe 1 hour of Terran. We try a game of Protoss, game of Zerg, game of Protoss, game of Protoss, until we get depressed, and then we go play Mario Kart by myself or something. Getting some protracted CVT games. I'm streaming regularly on YouTube now. I stream 2 days in a row on YouTube. So I stream on the Wednesday as well as on the Thursday on YouTube. That is how it is. Zerg is trash. Let's just face facts. This made my Saturday. Good lord. Today is Thursday, my friend.
Not enough.
You've been hit in the head one too many times.
Not enough.
All right.
Minerals.
Let's see what we have over here. A Protoss player at 4.9k MMR. This is what we call free win territory, okay? Not because of the MMR, but because of the fact that he's Protoss. My Protoss win rate is by far my best. And I have a couple of builds that I can execute. I can execute them at high level. I can execute them at low level. I really can do pretty much whatever I want. It's Saturday somewhere. Yes. How about we start the stream again by showering Harstem with cheap Serbian cash. Thank you for all the great games and display of skill captain. Thanks so much, Zadrigo, for the Serbian dinars. 1,000. I'm 1,000 there when it comes to Serbia. That makes me happy. Always wanted to be 1,000 there in Serbian dinners. Easter Thursday, also known as Saturday. Wait, today's Easter Thursday? I'm really bad when it comes to holidays because I haven't followed any of the major holidays since pretty much 2012. I just, you know, that's when I quit school. I graduated high school. Ever since then, the only holidays that I abide by are New Year's and Christmas. And sometimes I celebrate my birthday as well. That's as far as as it reaches. Is this your first 2-day YouTube stream? Last week as well, my friend. Last week as well. Thank you, Crispy GT, for the Australian dollars. That's what it is, Australian dollars. I'm a huge fan of Australian dollars. I'm actually sure what the conversion rate is of Australian dollars. Just like seeing them. Also use a dollar sign. It's good stuff. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Can I just press the... Thursday and Wednesday is the new schedule. I'm not sure yet, mate. I'm just making this up as I go along as well. I could also change it if you want. I was thinking of... So all my streams are relatively Euroboy friendly, you know? I was thinking, what if I start doing something for the Americans at some point in my life?
Add-on complete.
You know, maybe they would like that as well. So I was thinking maybe on like Saturday or something, I do a YouTube stream for Americans. You know, like some like 5 p.m. my time till like 9. Like a 4-hour stream, and then most Americans will be up. I was thinking about that, and the thought did kind of appeal to me, I have to be honest. So we might do that.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
Well,
minerals.
at least as far as Asians too. My streaming time is perfect for the Asian afternoon. No, the Asian evening. The Asians have been getting spoiled for years now by my stream times. I used to start streaming at 9 a.m. in the morning here. Like that was peak Asian time. 100%.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah, I'm considering doing something for the Americans. The Americans have been a good ally of my YouTube channel as well. Should base your life around American schedule. Smart.
Add-on complete.
That's a suggestion I might follow. Honestly, a financially sound decision often.
Not enough minerals.
You know why? Let me tell you why. Because Americans are the best audience from an advertiser's perspective.
Command center
That's not
upgrade.
true,
Not
actually.
enough minerals.
The best audience from an advertiser's perspective are the Faroe Islands.
Not enough minerals.
These guys are like Monaco or something. You know, these small little places. They're the best.
Not enough minerals.
Advertisers want to target them. Pharaohs. Why? I don't know. Probably because Americans are easy to catch with advertisements. This is the thing with Dutch people, you know? I feel like we're getting better at being susceptible for advertisement, but I feel like that's it's still kind of far away from what the Americans perform on a daily, you know? But we're getting there, slowly but surely. Our society also is getting better at, you know, getting caught by an advertiser. One day in the future, perhaps. But for now, American's still the king when it comes to that. At least based on what I see CPM-wise, right?
Not enough.
American kings.
Not enough. Research complete.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Ooh. Ooh, that's kind of scary. Ooh, this is real scary, actually. Ooh, this is proper scary. Did he come back for me or what?
Add-on complete. Research.
Uh-oh. Right, okay. I think we won the game now. You guys can piss off forever. Gonna have a tank on the high ground here, which feels good. But I'm not sure if it's good as well. Oh, there we go. Definitely feels good. Look, I'm a little bit laggy still, which I don't super like. The thing is that I know I'm kind of far ahead when it comes to the eco, even if I end up losing a lot of dudes.
Additional supply.
Like it's, I still have, yeah. My eco is just superior because he's on 2 base. I thought I built a new tank. Yeah, there we go. This one's gonna go down.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not
It's a
enough.
little bit laggy for me.
Additional supply depots required.
Same yesterday. Maybe I need to restart my StarCraft. Not sure what is kicking up here. It's pissing me off, that's for sure. Come on, clear this thing, clear this thing, clear this thing. There goes your building. Watch it as it dies.
Not enough minerals.
Come on, Chief. Ooh, that's not so nice. Kill this, kill this! No more vision for you. He has, and also he has no more, what you call it? Ooh, look at the micro, baby. Ooh. That's what I was gonna say, he doesn't have any more.
Not enough energy.
Okay. Can definitely fight this. I think we win the game. Honest to God. Hoppa. I think we won the game. Right? We have better upgrades than our opponent. I wonder what his actual eco is. I don't think he managed to sneak in a third base. And even if he did, he must have no units and I have superior tech at this point. I thought Macedats is only a PvZ strat. Sometimes this also gets played in this matchup. I actually think I had the worst possible build order against it, or one of the worst possible build orders, because I had no official anti-air and I had no factory units when he hit. But because the build is not so good, I still managed to win. Like I even built 2 turrets in my main, which ended up being completely useless.
Not enough minerals.
It's not necessarily over completely. Thanks, by the way, for the $5 Australian Scully 5. Why Serbia and Montenegro? I don't know what you're talking about, but nice. Ooh. There we go. Upgrades? Nope, I didn't think so. GG. 4.9 player, that's what it is. Dakota Brown, of course I remember you. Dakota Brown. Oi, 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 oi. That's beautiful. Thanks so much for the 5 US dollars. USS. Just the US dollars. Very kind, my dear friends. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. I'm gonna restart my StarCraft II. Just because it feels like it's a little bit laggy for whatever reason. I don't quite understand why. I'm not getting any dropped frames at all. So yeah, it's a frustrating thing. Maybe I should just close some programs that I have open as well. Photoshop and Premiere always take up a lot of my PC's energy. I don't think that's what's lagging me. I don't know what is though. You can see my full screen face while I'm logging in. How sick is that? Oh, okay, we're in already. That was fast. A lot faster than I thought it would be. Something syncing your files? Actually, not completely impossible either. I have Skype signed in. Skype is a massive leech. No, we'll see. This should do the trick. I don't think I'll be lagging again. No worries. Maybe it's spyware. Also possible. Thought Harstem was 6.3. Yeah, with Protoss. No, with Terran. Terran's terrible. Oh, this guy... Wait, is this 5'8"? Am I reading this correct? Okay, so this guy's 500 MMR higher than me. Now, we can do 2 things. We can play our hearts out in a macro game. And try our absolute best to win it. You know? We could definitely do this. Okay? There is nothing, I repeat, there's nothing stopping us from doing this. But I'm a realist. I don't think I'm going to beat this fella in a macro game. So I'm going to send my first 3 SCVs across the map. I'm going to put 3 barracks near his base. And we'll take it from there, you know? We'll see what life brings us. We're not going to play our... Well, we're going to play our heart out, but mainly by microing Marines at a high level. Oh, I think I sent them a bit too fast, maybe. I definitely sent them a bit too fast, huh? I thought this would be fine.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
No, I definitely sent them too quick. Alright, this one's also too fast. And the thing here that you want to do is you want to build this a little bit further back. So if this gets scouted, they might believe it's a 2 Rex. And the response to 2 and 3 Rex is fairly different. So against the 2 Rex, what do you want to do?
enough minerals.
Only correct answers in the chat.
Minerals.
Exactly. You want to pool your drones. But against the 3 Rex, what do you want to do? Exactly. Wait, someone just rang my doorbell.
Game
Be right back.
paused.
Freaking packages all day, man. It's unbelievable. Sorry. Ready? Now I feel bad for cheesing him because he was nice about it, you know?
Game resumed.
This is a nice guy. And here I am with my proxy racks. You immediately feel like a prick. And there's nothing I can do anymore. They're already across the map. Life is life, I guess. Life is a tunnel with light at the end. Okay, a little bit of a depot. Oh. No thanks. Sorry.
Not enough minerals.
No, even this guy's way too nice. What is this? This guy is freaking Mother Teresa, but Zerg. Come on, dude. You can be serious. He's gonna pull or what?
Not enough.
What's Little Chief doing over here?
Not enough minerals.
Come, pull the boys. Pull the boys. Pull the boys. Pull the boys. You can chant with me if you want. He's not pulling the boys. Ooh. Not gonna get anything done with that queen. That was a gigantic waste of money. No? He's gonna build roaches or what? Gonna have to wait and see. Pull the boys. No, we're actually not gonna pull the boys. Just gonna go back home, I think. Maybe leave one over here. Get a CC. I wonder what's in there. Ooh, roaches on the way, huh? Not entirely brilliant, I have to admit.
What's going on? Bad news?
Can I just do this? I think I actually can do whatever the heck I want here.
Not enough minerals.
I think he's gonna have to roach hull in me at some point. I'll be producing marines like my life depends on it.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, okay. Ooh, triple Ravagers. That's actually pretty fast, isn't it? Ooh, and I'm playing triple CC. Come on. Come on, buddy. Bunker on the high ground. Can I actually do this? Maybe I should just play 2 CC here. Maybe 3 CC was a bit much. I'm gonna hide these, though. Definitely gonna hide these. Okay, these two go back in. It's absolutely... It's probably the most important thing I'm gonna do today here.
Not enough minerals.
Just trying to keep this one bunker alive. Honest to God.
Enough minerals.
I have freaking triple CC. Like, this game is over if I survive. If I don't survive, then there's a decent chance I'll lose because I'm dead. So this really is a massive dilemma. Oh, he has no natural.
Command center.
This guy is legitimately no nothing.
Complete. Base is under attack.
Oh, I don't like that. That dies at once? Yeah, it does. Oh no, Kevin. No. No. You can't be serious. Is this how it ends?
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
I should have played 2cc. Faster gases.
Not enough minerals.
GG. This game was legitimately over. Ay. I should have just played standard. I was so far ahead. He was dead. He was in the gutter. He's down like 12 workers and down a base. Play a little bit greedy. You know, that's something that happens. Sometimes you play too greedy and you get bit in the bum, as they say. As the cool kids say. Having more bunkers wouldn't actually done much. I also didn't have money, so it's either units or bunkers. And I just get one shot by the Ravagers anyway. Are you winning, son? Yeah, not today. Actually, what I could have done, I could have built an eBay after spotting this and gotten a planetary at home on the high ground. It would have taken him so long to... I actually think this was the correct call. Thinking back, no? If I have a planetary, what's he gonna do? The planetary would have been the call. Well, the fast double gas is obviously better than a third CC, but after I built the third CC, I think the eBay would have been the play. An actual planet, just on the high ground. I was getting Marauders, but I couldn't... I couldn't get more out than one. I just didn't have cash available. For anything, honestly. I thought I was gonna have like 4 Ravagers, not 35. That's mental. You can't repair your bunkers if they get one shot by Ravagers. Like, that's not how it works. Because it just instantly dies. Like, you can just put all biles on the exact same timing, and then you can't actually repair against it. Like, if he can kill 1 bunker in 1 shot, he can kill 4 bunkers in 1 shot. And I would have 0 units, because even now I hardly had any units.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I just built it on top of my ramp. I'm not gonna build it on the natural, of course, the planetary. That seems like the correct play. I hard disagree. Well, then you're wrong. Like, I had no money for units. Then I have 3 empty bunkers that get one shot by 8 Ravagers. Or 7 Ravagers. Like, I could have 35 bunkers there. I don't have any units to put in because I don't have money. Like, it's not like I was floating 3k. I legit had no cash to produce from my barracks. I'm sure I'm right on this. Then you're wrong twice. I'm talking in this specific scenario that I just was playing. Adding more bunkers would have done very little. I mean, I died now as well. But I just had no units to put in. I was lacking DPS. When the rush didn't kill, no, you don't have to kill with 3 racks. That's not true. I cannot kill with a 3 racks and be fine. Absolutely. Like, if you kill the hatchery, that's completely enough. Like, I don't have to do more. And I also killed like 4 or 5 workers, so it actually was a good, like, it was pretty good for me. Wait, was that a battery he was building? Whenever you see a battery in the natural of your opponent, before you even have any amount of units, you know that they're most likely a Phoenix Colossus player. Because these guys don't care about any type of efficiency. They just want to make sure that they don't die until they get their 35 carriers out, you know? So I'm going to blind counter it, just based on seeing the battery. I'm going to go for some type of all-in. I'm not quite sure what type of all-in yet. Actually, maybe not an all-in, but a heavy, dedicated pressure, let's call it, okay? Just a dedicated pressure. Get a cheeky little Cyclone out as well. We'll follow it up with a Viking. Like, yeah, life is gonna be good here.
center
Okay.
upgrade complete.
I'm talking about this specific scenario, Leaptop, in which I have no money to build units, and you say rather than... I see you build a Phoenix. Rather than building units, I'm supposed to build bunkers. Like, then I just have empty bunkers. It doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm not saying that everything I did here was correct. I already said it isn't correct what I did. But given the situation, adding bunkers wasn't the correct play. Like,
Additional supply depots.
I just had no cash. If we play from replay, I'll show you. I can just show you in the replay what would have happened.
Additional supply depots required. Insufficient. Additional supply depots required.
But sure.
Not enough Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
I want to get a third CC here. Now, I was correct on the call that he's playing Phoenix Colossus most likely, so he won't have a third base. If he has a third base, I think he's dead. Okay, no third base here. But even if he... What in the world? Okay, no, I was definitely not correct. He played... okay. Well, this is fairly frustrating. Because I think this is a straight up loss in this case. Ooh. It's also a build order, but definitely not one that I had expected. So this is pretty much a complete hard counter to what I was doing here. Where you get the Twilight Council before the third base. Not a very good build, unless your opponent moves out. And I did move out, because his eco right now is pretty poor. But it obviously doesn't matter, because I have nothing left. So, yeah, life is okay for him, you know? Doesn't matter how poor you are if your opponent has nothing to hold. I want a Cyclone actually and another Viking. Do have a fast third CC, so that's something. But I think I lost too many workers already as well on top of this. It's been fairly mediocre for me. I think that was a mistake. Could have had worse consequences for him, but it didn't. So that's nice for him. Not quite as nice for me. Now the question is, what is a viable path for me moving forward? And I'm honestly not entirely sure. It's difficult for me to imagine actually getting something done here in any capacity. He's actually getting good harassment in on top of that.
Command center upgrade complete.
Ooh. Some of these. Kind of want to sell my bunker just because I'm completely poor at this moment. This is a massive copium that I'm on, honest to God. I think it's technically impossible for me to win this game. If I win this game, however, I'm having the celebration of a lifetime.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
But I actually think it's impossible. Like, the moment I move out here to take this base, what he should be doing is he should probably just jump on top of me, like immediately.
Research complete.
I have one turret over here. So we have a turret in the main as well. Like, it's... I really don't understand how I could win this game, possibly. Get double upgrades, maybe a fast 4 CC.
Research.
And then... Oh, you see that? He's gonna lose it. Oh, there we go. So here come the boys. This actually has some potential if I can hold position stuff.
Upgrade complete.
I definitely managed to hold position stuff here. I hardly lost any workers. Like, I lost a bunch, but this one's so much better than it ever should have been in a million years. This is the worst part, though, because it's starting to give me hope, while knowing that I shouldn't be having any hope at this moment. You know, like the game is over. I'm aware of it. He's still aware of it as well. But now I'm starting to believe. And maybe one of you in chat are also starting to believe again. You know, it's like, Harstem, don't be so down. You can still do it. But I know that I can do it, okay? I know what I'm capable of. And I know... So unless I kill... If I would have killed like every single Phoenix there, that actually could have gotten me back into the game. But as I didn't, I'm still out of this game. Like, completely out of it. It's not close, okay? So let's not kid ourselves here. Let's not get too excited. We got ship weapons. Just playing super defensive, high Viking count. We eventually get Ghost, but not too quick. I want to fly out with this. Maybe I can kill like 35 workers somehow, you know? That would be huge. If I can kill 35 workers for free, somehow, some way. That would actually be a massive deal. So that's my next goal here, is I'm going to try and kill 35 workers. Now, there's a decent chance that it won't succeed, because 35 workers is like 5 bases worth of workers. He has this one. He has the gold. That's definitely 1 base though worth of workers. Or well, like 5 workers at least. That was, honestly, for a start, it was a start at least, you know?
Upgrade complete.
Let's take this one. What are you doing? Oh, whatever. Join the team, my friend. He doesn't have anything here. Maybe I can actually deal damage? No shot, right? I would have... life looked too good already. You know, I was living in a dream world for a second. I truly started to believe that, you know, something was brewing. You know what I mean? But nothing is brewing. Oh. Oh no, please. Like, what did I say? Nothing is brewing, my friends. And we lose the CC. He's so far ahead. Maybe if we would have had 5 more Vikings there, we have something, you know? We have a lead, maybe. But now I don't. This thing's gonna die. And I don't mean a lead as we're ahead in the game, but you know, it's like how you have a lead when you're a detective. You know, you might be onto something.
Not enough energy.
But now I'm definitely not onto something.
Not enough minerals.
Except onto a minus 35 perhaps. I'm onto that in a big way as well, may I say. In a very big way. Didn't even have concussive yet. That is not good. Just gonna continue our tank production. Maybe take this as our fort now. No, actually it sounds too scary.
Upgrade complete.
Just gonna get 2 preemptive turrets over here. I mean, the one thing that I feel like might be good here is the fact that he's getting so many... Wait, what was he sending in there? Was that just disruptors? That was observers. Also exciting. Okay, he's gonna move here to deal with that marine. Then we're gonna catch some units.
Research complete. center upgrade complete.
Oh, no, please, please, please don't attack into me. Please don't attack into me. I'm not ready for you yet. Please. Have mercy, my dear friend. Please do have mercy.
Insufficient.
Okay, here we go.
gas.
Moving down. Next step. We're on so much scope right now. Like, legitimately so much scope. I know this, I know this. I know you know that I'm not telling the truth. I know you know. They just don't have any proof that they didn't learn how to be. The worst inhibitions that psych you out in the end. Just randomly building some of these
Not enough minerals.
for no real reason, except hoping that I maybe find something.
Upgrade.
I think there's a observer here somewhere, but there might just not be.
Mineral field depleted.
Let's get some liberators, huh?
Not
That sounds nice. Sounds like a plan. And then we just push into this. And then we hope that he forgets that he can micro his units out of it.
base is under attack.
We're really, you know, trying our best here to make something of this when it clearly isn't anymore, you know? This really is a ship that has sailed a while ago. I wonder if there's a base here. There definitely is a base there, actually. Maybe I can...
Our additionals are under attack. Mineral field.
Why did I just build 2 new ones? That makes no sense. No! Well, we're still in. Technically.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Base is under attack.
That did not seem like such a good fight for him, no? I killed everything. Like, legitimately everything.
Liberation is at hand.
No way. No way, right?
Rescue geyser exhausted.
Okay, well, that definitely did get cleared up. He has a base over here as well. Not quite brilliant.
Mineral field depleted.
Not advanced ballistics. Holy crap, how rich is this guy? Oh, we're definitely coping a little bit here, huh? Look how many buildings this guy has.
Mineral field
I wonder what his, I wonder what he looks like. Eco-wise here, you know? I really have no clue. But I think it's
not enough.
significant numbers. I'm feeling fairly significant numbers here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and... Wait, what are these guys doing? No. We move that back.
Mineral field
We're gonna
depleted.
try and harass that a little bit.
Complete.
As you say. All hands to battle stations.
Oh, he's even mining from this base.
Command
Surely he's
center
mining
upgrade.
from here, though. He's trying to. Nah, he's mining from here. This is so much scope, honest to God. This is... I know. I know this ain't working, okay? None of you need to tell me this. I know this already. Alright.
Yes, sir.
Pretty genius myself. I figured it out, okay?
Something liberated.
Wait, I don't have the... Don't have the advanced ballistics yet. That's actually kind of pathetic. Should we just leave the game? I feel like he's leaving me in just for content, you know? He knows what's happening here.
We're returning fire.
I'm not okay with it.
Initiating.
That die. Come on, give me freaking units, man. I need medevacs. I need... Well, also liberators, I guess. I just need a lot of different things, to be quite frank. So one is going to go here to defend this base. The rest is moving forward.
Mineral field depleted.
We are on so much cope right now. I hate this. But I know it's over. Stop it. Just kill me, please. Oh my god, he just missed every shot. I feel like if you miss every shot, there should be a punishment as well, you know? You can't just pretend like this is business as usual. I'm so over... what do you call it? I'm so overstimmed. Come on. Give me some medevacs. Where are you? Why are you guys not coming out at a high speed? He has this base as well, doesn't he? He has every base. Every base that exists is currently in his power.
Mineral field.
Ready for dust off.
Please. Oh, I actually have these though. That's kind of nice. I don't have that many workers.
Mineral field.
Look at him, he's making a phoenix right now. This is the saddest thing I've seen in my life. And I watched my games that I played yesterday back. Oh my god, I'm starting to believe again, my friends. This is so dangerous.
Depleted.
I'm actually starting to believe. I know it's not possible, but... Die. Actually, is this it? He has still some 1 or 2 shots left. Wait, what are these guys doing? They're just randomly hanging around? Does he have vision here? This guy has very solid... what you call it? Solid way of thinking, I think. Yeah. Wait, where's his army? Oh, accidentally killed some of my own units. Like, what if we just set this up defensively now? And then we go kill stuff, okay?
Need something liberated?
Like, he's not hitting any of his shots. Yet I'm not winning. Because I'm never maxed out. Oh. Okay, this was absolutely 35 minutes of hell. But it was only 22 minutes. Just time seems to extend. Is there a way to tell a disruptor has already fired a Nova? Yeah, you can see it on the coloring. It's more clear on higher graphics, but on lower graphics here. So this one has fired, this one has fired, this one hasn't fired. It's not so clear because they're all clumped up, but you see it's way more orange. And the way more orange means that the ball is ready to go. That's basically it. So now you can see it come back online. I think one of the quick ways to learn animations is to just see the difference between when it is ready and when it isn't. Look. Poof. Poof. You see how bright it becomes? That bright orange is the sign of the times. You recently said that Dragon Skills is bad for 3cc builds. Why? Good question. It's because the main base is so large. So 4-gate blink should probably just kill you because you can't get a tank out in time. So you're dealing with a Protoss that can blink in your base super fast. Your rotation is quite hard as well as the Terran without having any info. So lots of blink-in space into your main. And then, like, you can play triple CC if you play, like, Raven tank, maybe, and you need to build some blind bunkers, but it's still very difficult. You need basically perfect defense. And, yeah. Only Terran today? No, we're playing Protoss later. Don't worry, mate. Okay, I want to show... We had a discussion earlier about the Zerg thing. We can just have a look at it. Because I feel like that we probably both agree on some things, but we're just thinking different. Okay, so I'm talking specifically when this guy was knocking on my door. I can't really add any more bunkers, or even when he's over here. I think it's practically useless. If you say cut your second CC, play faster double gas, and then add 2 bunkers to win time for better units to come out, I say that is useful. But in this specific scenario, I think adding more bunkers was practically useless. Or at least with the way that I was spending my money, it was practically useless. So here, I guess I could still just cancel my third CC. Because I literally have no units now. I have 2 Marines. Like, at this point, there's no point in adding more bunkers. Even if I cancel my factory, I just have no units. I will have 3 Marines in it. My production is going to be worse than my opponent's. Because I just have nothing in there. But, yeah. I mean, if I cancel my third CC, or if I turn it into a planetary, that probably would be high tier. The Belgian strategy. Belgian strategy would be destroying your own road so that the enemy can't use it. Belgium has been basically preparing for a foreign invasion for years now with that strategy. So many Belgians in the chat. Yeah, wild. How are we all doing today, by the way? Are we all doing fine, you know? On a scale from 1 to 10? Could you get some numbers? So I can get an average of the happiness of people in my chat. See if it's higher than the averages, you know, of general people. You're doing horrible. 2. 8.5. 10 out of 10 from Greece. There we go. -2. Solid 7. Rage quit yesterday, so -1. 8.6, 8, 9, 8. What do the numbers mean? Happiness level on a scale from 1 to 10. 9.7. 5 out of 7. 6.9. 4.2. Yeah, good numbers. 9, 10 would be 10 if you were playing Zerg. I consider it. 10 push-ups for every loss to boost that brain power. I don't think push-ups boost brain power. I've seen some guys with massive muscles where I'm certain that there is an inverse relationship between muscles and brain power. Because otherwise these guys would be proper smart. Yet they aren't. Or maybe they were even dumber before. But the push-ups is what made them somewhat, you know, capable of speech now. My wife's sister married a Belgian. Harstem, can you roast me? No? I'm not a comedian. I also know nothing about you. Usually when people get roasted, I need to know something about them. Otherwise, I'm just taking shots in the dark and hope that something lands. That's not the proper... What's this guy?
Not enough minerals.
That's how I play StarCraft II. Wait, what's how I play StarCraft II? Losing a lot or just a shot in the dark? It's a Protoss, right? Oh, it's a Terran. Rapunzel? Nice. That's his name. I always struggle with the Cyrillic. I remember some of the more basic characters, but The tricky ones I can never remember. Are there muscular StarCraft II pros? You've never been to the Harstem gun show? There used to be a Russian Zerg player that was legitimately huge called Slivko. He had arms the size of my head. And my head is disproportionate, like disproportionately large. I have a very large head. I'm not insecure about it, but, you know. If I was less self-confident, maybe I'd be insecure about it. Because I just have a large size head.
Not enough minerals.
People always tell me it's because my brains are so large, but I don't think having large brains is good either. I think I'd rather have efficient brains.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, this is not good.
Not enough minerals.
I'm supposed to play Reaper into Marine, not Marine into Reaper. Oh well.
Command center upgrade complete.
Dark looks like he has father man strength. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Bad news?
I think Dark is smarter than strong. He's good at things. I thought this before, but this was, I think, in Katowice 2018 or 2019, 2017. One of the Katowices. I can't remember. And we were playing the rock, paper, scissors with just the foreign players, you know? And I was destroying people in rock, paper, scissors. Okay, we were playing like best of threes. Like, I was actually, I think it was like 7-8 people. I destroyed everyone like 2-0. Like, I was the complete king, you know? And Dark was looking at this from a distance. And he's just observing, you know? Seeing who's the best, the challenge later on. And after a while, like maybe 10 minutes of playing, he comes up. And he's like, all right, we can play. And it's like best of 7. So we play best of 7 on rock, paper, scissors. And I don't win a single game of rock, paper, scissors. He just destroys me 4-0 in 12 seconds, then walks away. He's like, still the king of the gym. This guy's... He has something that foreign players don't. It's a level of brilliance that yeah, we just wish we had, and yet it's not there. He has the ability to gamble, but always have his gambles be correct. I'm not quite sure how he does it. It is really impressive. Why did I build a mine? Not on purpose, that's for sure. But the early game actually here was good. I hardly lost anything. Oh. I just said I hardly lost anything, mate. Now the one thing you don't want to do after I make a statement like that is make me lose every single unit. Yeah. Lost 2 SCVs, killed 2 or 3 Reapers. I think killed 3 Reapers.
Not enough energy. Not Your forces are under attack.
Hey, I'm gonna get this Reaper surely, unless he gets the perfect grenade here, which he shouldn't. Oh, you can be serious. No, I got it. So that was a mine for 2 units. I'm not sure what the other unit was though. I didn't see that.
Insufficient
A mistake, perhaps.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Come on, what are these guys doing? Stop following. King idiot over there. It's unbelievable. What is he doing though? Riddle me that, huh, pricks? Oh, he's gonna try and get out of here or what? I think I get him, huh? Hoppa! That was very nice.
Optics online. Let's go. SCV ready. SCV ready. Let's go. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good. SCV ready.
There's a tank. I also have 2 of these. So once I get my my thing,
Not enough.
what you call it, my interference matrix, I think I can do it. Do I have my next? No, I don't. No. We can't.
Add-on complete.
I thought I could do it, but I can't. I'm weak. Weak in the muscles. Was maybe a little bit of a silly plan anyway. A little bit of a silly plan. But silly plans are not bad to have. Sometimes,
Command center upgrade.
you know, when I'm playing off race, and in general when I'm practicing, I almost always prefer to be over aggressive rather than being over defensive. Okay. And the reason for this is because I think it's easier to scale down aggression after having like being too aggressive than it is to kind of scale it up. So I rather have the ability to kill people than have the ability to not kill people but also not kill myself, you know? It's important to know where that limit
Not
is
enough minerals.
of like when it's going to be a bad trade, when it's going to be a good trade. I think over aggression is very good. This is also why I generally believe that when people practice, like when they're starting StarCraft or they're new in StarCraft,
Additional supply.
I personally believe that not cheeses but all-ins are the best thing to do. I think very far up into like Grandmaster. And I'm talking like 2 base all-ins, 3 base all-ins, but very tight timings that they're trying to execute.
Additional supply.
And then just basically going for it. Just attacking with it, focusing a lot on the micro. I think one of the mistakes that a lot of people make is that they purely focus on macro. But I actually think that having good control is also extremely important. You have a lot of people that say, as long as you focus on macro, you're gonna get far. And that's probably true. But if you only focus on micro, you're also gonna get pretty far, trust me.
Upgrade complete.
I think it's a mistake to just focus on the one thing.
Ready for dust off.
I've also mentioned this before, but
Not enough energy.
I believe that
Ready for dust off.
if you have a more like balanced out approach, life in general is also easier. Like if you have, let's say someone is, let's just define it as numbers from 1 to 10, right? Imagine someone is a player that has an average skill of 6 and he has macro skill of 9. What's he doing? I was just afraid of a move out, honestly. So I'm just gonna scan there. He has a macro skill of 9, like on a scale from 1 to 10, he has a macro of 9. But his micro is like a 2 or something. It is way easier to get the micro up from a 2 to a 3 than it is to get the macro up from 9 to 10. You know, the last bit of effort into like truly perfecting it is always the hardest. So I think a good way to approach improving in StarCraft 2 is to find the one thing you're the worst at and then improving that until it isn't the worst anymore. And then just going over to the next things. Like if you're really bad at taking fights, then just focus a lot on taking good fights. If you're really bad at decision making, focus a lot on in your replay watching on where your decisions went wrong. Because then you're kind of automatically upping your level in the most efficient way possible. And you also become a very well-rounded player. Now there's always going to be things that you're better at with less practice, and that's completely fine. If you're naturally better at micro, then you have to put less effort into that. Which is a good thing, not a bad thing.
Command center upgrade complete.
This feels like I should be capable of doing something here, by the way. Just gonna get a second star point as well. Oh, he's playing mech. Probably would have been nice to know a little bit earlier. A terrible fight. Legitimately awful. Holy crap, this went garbage. That was so bad. That was probably the worst fight I've taken in my life. Holy cow. No shot. Kill some of these Vikings. Kill this bad boy. I mean, that was bad, but this looks okay, maybe? As long as you can continuously send units in, I think it's pretty good for you most of the time. I do believe I made a mistake in that I didn't expand quick enough.
Not enough energy.
Ready for dust off.
Yeah, you're gonna die, bud. There's actually no way around that.
Here's your stuff.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh yes, aliens there? Yeah.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete.
Ready for dust off.
I want to get these as well. Rather than Marines, you probably want some Marauders against high tank counts, but yeah, maybe we can do it anyway.
Mineral field.
Ooh, that's nice.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off. Somebody, get me out of this mess.
He's still moving at a pretty high pace, isn't he? Wonder if I can do this. Thanks.
Mineral field depleted.
God, I love that stuff.
Base is under attack.
Okay, these are all gonna go over here.
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs
Are you winning, son?
under attack.
Ready for dust off.
You want the long answer or the short answer? I think the long answer is no. I think the short answer is also no. I think short and long answer here
Center upgrade complete.
are exactly the same. Ooh,
Mineral field
definitely want to be moving back a bit. Oh, want to be in range there, chief. Oh, whoa, whoa, ho, ho, ho. What's happening over here?
Ready for dust off.
I think I can go in. Look at this. This is the play. Okay, this is absolutely the play.
field depleted.
If this works, I'm going to be surprised. If it doesn't work, I'm not going to be so surprised. I'll be like, ah, that makes sense. This wasn't supposed to work, you know? Sure, you can clear this?
Not enough energy.
Oh, that's interesting as well.
Talk to me.
Our SCVs are under attack.
I wonder if he has enough here, really.
Not enough.
Okay, here we go. Really need upgrades for my air units as well.
Mineral field depleted.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Oh,
Upgrade complete. Mineral
oh,
field
there we go.
depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. Upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. We could use some help here.
Do you think he's gonna fight into this? I think he might.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under
Is
attack.
he actually gonna go for it? No way, right?
Ready to plunder.
Nah.
This mess.
That seems like a fairly unlikely story, no?
This better be good.
Our SCVs are under attack.
I mean, I have infinite scans here. Like, legit infinite scans.
Base is under attack.
I think I'm winning this one as well. Like, not the game, but the air fight here. Huh? Yes, nice upgrades, though. No!
Our SCVs are under attack.
Why am I keep running units in there?
Enough minerals.
I think I might have lost the game. I think we're coping again, aren't we? Yeah, we're dead. Let's just step out. This is over. This has not been the best day when it comes to winning. But when it comes to learning, we've learned a lot already. For example, that perhaps Terran needs a little bit of work for me. I'll get him next time. How much of the game would you say is intuition versus knowledge? Almost everything is knowledge. Like, intuition is just like knowledge plus experience, I guess. Right? Like, you just get better at this stuff if you do it more. So you play a crap ton and do the same scenarios over and over, and consciously know what your mistakes are, very important. I say you should always build Vikings faster. Yeah, probably. To be fair, I didn't realize I was playing against mech until I had 8 reactors pumping Marines out. The Marine is one of those units which is very good, but is not so great against the massive siege line of your opponent. Which was painful. Ever since Queen's Gambit TV show, everyone's like I'm an intuitive player. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't seen a TV show, but I agree. God, I hate that. Freaking Queen's Gambit. I wish they never would have made that show. Can you compare playing StarCraft II with falling in love and getting married? Which is more fulfilling? It's not really comparable at all. These are completely different things. Like, actually completely different. Over the years, StarCraft II has given me more... Actually, I think within 3 weeks of playing StarCraft II, you'll get more frustration than you ever should in your entire marriage. Marriage. I'm not sure it has anything to do with fulfilling, but if you were to pick between the two, I think that should be a good indicator of what you should be going for. On my first ever game, I just knew to counter a Baneling bus with Archons. Intuition told me, or I just got lucky. Also possible. Okay. Now, I don't like to brag, but I truly am the Babylon master. I say this every time I play this map, but my understanding of this map and how it works is greater than any Protoss in the world. I think I am the best Babylon player in the world. It's true. And I'm not just saying that, so I hope that Zergs veto that map against me rather than Ancient Sister. I believe this to be a fact. And also I want them to veto this map rather than Ancient Sister. But that is a side effect. Captain, would you prefer being a Zerg or being born in Belgium? I think if I could go back in time and pick a race, my first race, I would have picked Zerg. Knowing what I know now, 100%. I don't think I would have picked Protoss. Like, I think the first 3 years of my career would have been way easier and way less demotivating. And I think Zerg fits me more on a personal level. I think for the first... It's a little bit different now with TOS. But I think TOS used to be a lot more where you actually had to be a bit like the best TOS players have always been a bit mentally off. Let's just put it like this. Like in order to perform well with TOS, you just had to add a couple of screws loose in your head. And I feel like I didn't quite meet that criteria well enough. You often had to play build orders that were just, I don't want to say bad, but they obviously had counters. Just the other races either, you know, didn't figure it out. You're constantly just changing builds. I prefer being the player that does like defensive timings, you know, this figures out how to defend and then maximize for some type of push. And with Protoss, that often wasn't the case. You often just had to take, you know, a dive or a step in the deep. A dive in the deep, whatever it is you say. This is a nice wall, by the way. Completely non-functional. Beautiful stuff. Now that's different. I think there's way less of that gambling. So right now it doesn't matter so much, but I think most races are fairly similar. Well, not super similar, but similar enough in that regard at least. This game is over. I wonder if my opponent is aware of that already as well. I killed 6 links and I think 2 drones or 1 drone. It really doesn't matter either. I built 5 gates accidentally. I thought one of them, well, let's just not talk about this game, okay? Build order wise, not great. Execution wise, the train has left the station, you know? And my opponent isn't on it. He's gonna lose this overlord as well. Yeah, it's completely over. Do you enjoy TOS at all? Yeah, I love playing TOS. I freaking love playing TOS, man. It's so much fun. Like right now, like I said, I would only, from a career perspective, I would change the Zerg for the first like 8 years of my career. But now, I freaking love playing TOS. It's really fun, I think. I do wish that PvP right now is also kind of nice for me. I don't mind it as much, at least. Oh, that's a slow warp in, isn't it? Nice one. Very nice. Like, I enjoy most interactions I have. Okay, it's gonna be 19 adepts here. At 510. It's not super fast. Never mind, 18 adepts, because I got supply blocked. Like a moron. But he still should completely die here. Oh, he's playing double gas, I guess. Double gas, I guess. Against this, if you can escape out of the first shade, usually it's okay. Like, you can't lose anymore. Because he's relying mainly on units like Ravagers. So yeah, then you just win the game. Oh, that wasn't great. Honest to God, wasn't great. A nice fight for him. But, I mean, it's still completely over. Because he has 29 drones at this moment, and I have 46. Actually, 29 drones might be a high estimate. And he hasn't mined in like 5 years either. So yeah. Once again, make of that what you will. I could go and never get a 3rd base here and be completely fine. I wonder if he has any workers in here. Nope. Maybe I can take out this nexus or this hatchery while we're at it. We're just gonna take it out, right? Oh, there we go. Ship.
Glory to the Daemon. Yes.
Alright, so now he's gonna try and counter. I think he had like 20 workers left or something. Yeah, 24. I killed like 50. Well, 20 workers, but still. Fine. Hi Harstem, I'm Diamond 3, but I can get Diamond 2. Can you help me, please? German child. No, I can't help you. The only thing you can do is play more. This is the key to improving. Is playing a lot of StarCraft. Learning from your own mistakes. The only thing I could tell you is what builds to play. But you can also figure it out yourself. What do you think of Luxembourg? Not thought on it. One of my friends went to school there. Didn't like it. They're very mean to him. Can you explain why it says Masters and not GM with more than 6k MMR? Yeah, sure. What do you know about Liechtenstein? Not a whole lot. It's a... Is it a country? A principality. Gross domestic product 6.114 billion. Population of 39,000. I feel like we might have played you guys in the World Cup at some point. But it is the 6th smallest nation worldwide. Semi-constitutional monarchy. Headed by the Prince of You guys only have a monarchy? Semi-constitutional. Mad. God, I would love to be in Liechtenstein. So the reason why I'm not in GM, by the way, is because of the re-ranking. New season started, and then there's usually a week before Grandmaster opens. I'm not sure why they do it. It really, the logic, I don't understand it, but I don't understand a lot of the things. I'm currently 3.9k MMR TOS. Win rate in PvZ is 67%, but PvT I struggle a lot. I've tried playing 3 or 4 gate Blink. So just get any replay pack from the last 5 years. I think the IEM Katowice replay pack still works, yeah. Just go into the IEM Katowice replay pack, check some Protoss build orders in PvT and copy it. This is my advice, especially from the rounds higher up. So like never mind, there were no Protoss in higher rounds. LOL. Actually, you could do Oliveira versus Hero, the round of 4. Just take a look at those build orders and try to copy them. I think that's fine. Can you make a brief guide for every TOS matchup? What would you like to be in the guide? Then I can tell you. Is Colossus drop still viable in Diamond 1? Yes. Kannst du Deutsch? Yeah, I speak German, but this chat is English only. So please no German. My German is pretty sloppy though. I don't use grammar. I just use the words. So like my vocabulary is decent, but my knowledge of German grammar is practically non-existent. But I think I can get pretty much anything done in German. Like... like, unless it's really, like, specific. I've casted in German before as well, on the Take TV channel. Now, that is a little bit scrappy, but, you know, it's possible. I try my best. Okay, I want to introduce all of you to the new hero build that I've recently learned as well. I need the VOD. It's probably years old. I lived in Germany for a little while. For like 2 months or so in Krefeld. Like 20 minutes away from the Take TV studios. So we play from the Take TV studios. We live relatively close. It's a good time. Actually fun. Fun times. Anyway, let me explain you the... Yeah, if any of you want like some type of guide, I can do that. I need to know what you would think is good, right? So what I think is good is very different from what most of you think is good or useful. Like, have you tried builders from ChatGPT? I've tried from the previous one. I haven't tried ChatGPT, what is it, 4.0 yet? That's the newest one now. Before, he couldn't do any build orders. Like, his build orders were complete garbage. Now it's okay. I looked at some of them and it seems fine. Shouldn't you be scouting? No need. Scouting is for people that don't have a brain. I can deduce what my opponent does based on my previous experience. Shino never 12-pooled me before, so I'm safe. Now that I've played no scout against him though, my next game, there's a decent chance he's going to early pool. So I'll need to scout the next game I play versus him. You know? People that never 12-pool against you and you always scout, you don't have to worry, my friends. Life is okay. Every matchup versus Zerg is interesting. But Mayo, tell that to CVZ. CVZ is terrible, mate. Let's face it. Let's face the truth. Okay? It's the worst matchup that exists. Why isn't he creep tumoring? Is this a new thing? Oh, he was afraid, of course, because this was... Okay, he's gonna do some real dronage now. Oh, wow. That was beautiful. Actually, it was kind of beautiful. That was actually really nice. Nice. He waited the perfect amount of time. I thought he was waiting too long, but good dodge. I'm proud of him. Oh, no shot. Sellers are so good. I'm really happy with how I'm doing this build now. I took something from Hero and then I improved it. Life is good again. Life is indeed good. I don't even know if he has a third base. I haven't really scouted. But like I said, mentally I can deduce these things. I know I'm not in danger. I don't know what's going on. I just know I'm not in danger. Okay, there's no base here. Okay, I might... Probably has a line base, right, guys? Am I right? He has nice control. Oh, that was less nice control than me. Good lord.
Yes, exactly.
We meet our fate.
Let your will. I have met the enemy. The Templar.
Oh, he's really keen on doing that, isn't he? Well, prick. He dodged a bunch of shots already. That I don't think should have been, you know, necessarily super dodgeable. He's been playing a nice game of StarCraft. I'll give him that. My good friend Shino here. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, not quite. Barely in range, Chief.
Ire shall be with
Your probes are under attack.
Did I hit him? Yeah, I definitely did. Oh, one more. That is just beautiful. That's some beautiful StarCraft right here that's being played by me. Once again, not to brag, but this is looking tight, my friends.
the enemy.
It's looking real tight. Oh, you go die, maybe? Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the question? You're not the boss of me now. Okay, we're gonna have these out and about, as the Canadians would say. Out and about. Out and about.
An Aerodine water.
Research complete.
And we're also just going for a cheeky little attack here. Oh, did manage to get a kill in there. Not entirely great, but good enough for now. Can get a cannon. Might block mining a little, but I think we're in a good spot here.
An omen. An Aerodine water.
So the thing here is that most likely, because he saw a faster fort base, staying on a very high link count, which links are nice, but they're also pretty useless. Ooh. I don't think you want to fight this, Chief. I really don't think you want to fight this. He doesn't even have +1 yet, so now he most definitely doesn't want to fight this.
I see.
One of these, and we get charged out. Gonna go up to 9 gateways, and I think pretty much win the game here as well. So full wall this. Couple of Archons. Oh, accidentally did the wrong one there. Not super proud of that achievement. Double cannons. So now we have a very clear path as to what we need to defend. And all we need to do is wait till we get +3 and we win the game. Could even get a 5th base behind this, as well as another forge. Only thing we truly can struggle against here is lurkers. That's something we need to keep in mind. So if he has lurkers, we really need to start moving out on the map a little bit more aggressively. But if he doesn't have lurkers, then life as we know it is pretty much over for him. Ooh. Can definitely clean that. Yeah, I'm zero worried about any of this. Like, legitimately zero worried. I really do need to get on supply block though. That's taking a little bit longer than I ideally would want to. Good lord, I'm supply block again? Really? Oh, it's actually going for it? Interesting. Oh, and I'm supply block again?
Our pylon is under attack.
You did a poor job scouting here. Okay, I'll just say that. Before anyone else wants to say the same exact thing. Luckily, Protoss is a forgiving race. Despite my obvious failures in life. We managed to make it out, okay?
Command me. Embrace the
Or at least. Yeah, I kind of managed to make it out. We have so much gas as well. Come on, one more. Life is unfair. He has currently... Wait, did he just build 7 overseers? I have 90 workers and he's stuck on hatchery tech. That's how that's gonna go for him. Spoiler alert, not very well. Hey, once again, this hasn't been world's greatest game. If this was my audition tape for world's greatest gamer, I have a feeling I might not be invited to the world's greatest gamer convention. But then again, I wouldn't put this in my audition tape either. I put something else in there where I look better. Physically as well as mentally. So many links. Yeah, but links are useless once Storm is out. Banelings are not useless on creep, but off creep. Also not completely useless, but more useless. Harstem, would you play with me a game? Nope. I am not currently playing against anyone. Except people on the ladder. If you're my level, you'll find me on the ladder. Okay? Those are the rules. Do you have an opinion on print.F? Yeah, I really like him. Me and print.F are good friends. Well, I say good friends. We're, you know, we've definitely spoken before in the past. You know what's great about print.F? Is that he's very self-aware and very analytical. I love it. I think he knows that with Cannon Rush, you know, there's a certain max you're gonna hit. But yet he still does it. And that's what I like. He is so dedicated to ruining people's day that he doesn't care. He prefers stunting other people's growth while stunting himself rather than growing. I think that is a thing that I appreciate about him. Not the most, but definitely it's one of my favorite characteristics. For the people that don't know, print.F is a person that practically only cannon rushes, but he's also capable of doing other things. I believe he got to Masters 1 playing keyboard only, if I'm not mistaken. print.F keyboard only, or maybe... I think so, yeah. He's fantastic. Yeah, there's a video here of him playing against a Diamond Zerg. I got Diamond with mouse only. That's also good. Look at him. It's so funny. I think he wouldn't mind if I would watch this. Right? Surely he wouldn't mind. Here. Okay. You see this? Yeah. Hello? I think my stream died temporarily there. Sorry. Not quite sure what happened. This one happens when you start a Firefox.
Oh my god.
Maybe I should wait for the void.
The accidental metagame.
I should put a void ray.
This diamond is an absolute god of scouting.
I don't know why it's so bugged. But why is this freaking Firefox is garbage? Holy crap. Basically, I think he uses the arrow keys to the center, and then the mouse is always in the center, and he uses the space bar to click, to left click, and then I think he uses a different button to right click.
That's
So that allows him, see, the mouse is always stuck in the
thing
center.
that I see good
He can build
players do.
pylons, and he's just massing carriers, you know, having a good time, walling off, went for a goal first. Truly a fantastic player. But yeah. I don't know what Firefox did, but the moment I started, my stream died. I've never had this happen before. I thought it would be nice to have a browser completely dedicated to just watching videos for my stream, so whenever I open that browser, it's immediately full screen. Maybe I should be using Microsoft Edge instead. Seems to be the superior program. Yeah, I'll quickly relog because something went wrong with my internet. Is Microsoft Edge worse? I thought Microsoft Edge was a little bit better, no? Surely. There's no way Microsoft Edge is worse than Firefox. Netscape Navigator. Chrome, yeah, I use Chrome for when I'm personally using it. But I want to have something where I can watch videos on stream. So basically you have like, you capture like a program, and then whenever you start it up, it goes full screen. But because I always have Chrome on, it doesn't work like that. Because then my Chrome would always be, you know, showing like the live chat or something, which is annoying. So I figured I'd do a different browser, but it doesn't seem to work so well, which is frustrating. Vendex browser. I was thinking of maybe using Google Ultron, which I think is the browser that NASA uses. But I don't know. I haven't seemed to be able to truly install it. It's a difficult process. Just go Opera GX. What is Opera GX? I've also once installed, I think it's called Bravo or Brave or something like that. But I also didn't like using that. Brave is pretty good. I remember it had some features where as a creator you could like make coin doing it. I can't recall how it worked. I just remember that was a thing. Like have like Brave reward points or something. God, this early game is already completely messed up. It's not going how I want it to. Not at all. You and me. There's Proxy a pylon then maybe? Adapt Stalker Proxy Pylon. This is the type of build order that you don't read about in the news. This is what the mainstream media doesn't want you to hear about. Okay, this is actually a build and a half. It has everything that you need in a build order. It confuses the hell out of your opponent. You have scouting, a little bit of safety. And I'm pretending to also... This is actually beautiful. I'm pretending to produce workers, but I'm not producing workers, you know? I think he's buying the act. It's really important my adept finishes first. I saw him go here. What's he doing? What's the play here, Chief? Huh?
The firstborn shall persevere.
I'm here in the shadows.
Let your will
We
give us.
Europe.
I wonder if I need to attack this or not. Oh, I definitely do need to attack this. Ah, this guy. I can't believe he's doing this. This guy's a madman. What? You can't be serious. I'm just an unassuming Protoss player. But now I'm being confronted with reality here. This guy plays like a prick.
Our pylon is under attack.
Maybe I can catch stalkers? Oh, yeah, I can. It's gonna be forced to recall. Yeah, he just did. Late with my Twilight Council, honestly. Not a fan of that. I'm gonna try to get in. This guy plays like an uber prick. 4 stalker, walks to my pylon, starts shooting it. Like, holy crap, that's an illegal move, you know? And he blocked me with a pylon as well. A triple illegality. This guy would already be out if we were in America here. He has 3 strikes right now. 3 freaking strikes. It's over, my friend. My compadre. It is time to go. I'm supply blocked like my life depends on it as well in this game. Holy cow. That is frustrating. Now that is frustrating. I can kill this. I don't think I can. Poof! I definitely can. So I'm the master of disaster. And I got pretty lucky in this game. Well, pretty lucky. I killed 1 stalker, lost a pylon. No wonder I was supply blocked. And my Nexus was late because I didn't believe he was going to let his pylon finish. So we're up a stalker. I think I'm up workers as well, which is good. And I went just now Nexus before Robo, which is actually... People don't understand how big a deal this is, but if you can Nexus before Robo in PvP and get away with it, it feels so ridiculously good, you know? It's actually brilliant. It feels so nice. Okay, so he's moving out. And as a result, I think I'm actually going to lose this game to his first move out. Does he have Blink already or what? Oh, he does. I hadn't quite expected that, honestly. I can't believe my micro is legit better without having Blink. But I also have less units. So this is not good. Did he have 38? Yeah. So faster Blink and he was on... he wasn't even done yet. He just continued Stalker production all the way throughout. But the faster Blink actually did it. I was too late with my Twilight for no reason as well. I could have just built it now, but I didn't. I could have built it now, but I didn't. So 3:30. So I'm just like... I'm probably like 15, 16 seconds late with my Twilight for no apparent reason. I'm up 3 workers though. If I have Blink here, I'm not sure if I can hold still. The situation looks relatively bad, honestly. Because I'm down 2 Stalkers. But if Blink timing is equal... Actually, it's probably okay. I'm still down 2 Stalkers though. Life without Blink is so hard. I killed the first Stalker, but then 2 more arrived, which was bad. Yeah. Had a battery going up, then perhaps. But I also didn't have that. It's life. I can lose game like this, I don't mind. What is the win percentage in this win every game special episode? So far we played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games and we've lost 4. So it's going well. What is with the stupid Great edition? What is Great? What's your favorite spell in StarCraft 2? Storm, I guess? Yeah, so if I know exactly what's going on, I cancel the 3rd and... But I didn't even have a battery in my natural either, which in retrospect might have been a little bit greedy, but it's okay. I know you're a German child and that you're Diamond 3. You said it about 30 times now. I understand the drill. Could you please play the 1 gas immortal attack in the next game versus Zerg? I can't remember the build, honestly. I haven't played it in so long. I've heard there's a beef between you and Grubby. Is that true? No. It's definitely not true. There's a... Me and Grubby get along well. Actually called him a little while ago. Had a good talk with him. Me and Grubby are tight. You made it up? But thanks for clarifying. What is this? This is messed up to do, you know that? You can't just make up rumors forcing me to deny the rumors and then say that you just made it up on the spot. It's not okay. All right, I do not appreciate that. Me and Grubby have always gotten along well. Except when I was very young. Well, we got along fine, but I think he found me a little bit annoying. I was very needy as a child. Messaging people to play with me the entire time is what I often did. I would spam them. Back then we had, I think it was called MSN Explorer. And I was playing Warcraft 3. So I would just message all Warcraft 3 players every single day. Yo, wanna play some games? Just every single day. This was my life on MSN Explorer. So I think they thought I was cute, but also a little bit annoying at the same time. Somewhere in between cute and annoying. It's really the sweet spot of how they felt about me. Yeah, MSN Messenger was a legendary program. I also remember, was it called IRC or ICQ? ICQ, I think it was called. It had like a flower as a logo. ICQ? IQX? I used that as well. That was a program. That was a freaking program, wasn't it? I can't remember much about it. Could you voice call with it? X-Fire, yeah. Oh, X-Fire was specifically for games, no? Wasn't it? It was more gray, X-Fire? I think sometimes we had to use that for tournaments or something, because I remember being forced to install it, but not really liking it very much.
I am here in the shadows.
Our pylon is under attack.
I think he's also playing something relatively stupid here. What is my evidence for that? The fact that I'm afraid. That's my only data point really that I have. Oh, definitely playing something stupid.
The enemy has discovered us.
Is he playing like a delayed version of the 3-gate robo here or what?
The threads of fate.
I think so. Should I cancel it?
The threads of fate.
I think so actually. I think I'm supposed to cancel my Nexus here. I really don't want to. Should I try? Try and hold? Try and hold challenge? Hey, it's gonna be pretty impossible to try and hold now. See if we can though. Okay, we're trying and holding apparently. No.
We meet our fate.
That was good. Come on, Kevin. Oh, this is not so nice, is it now? We should have cancelled, like I said. I should have. But what did I do instead? I did something moronic, and now I regret it. Most definitely.
Meet our fate.
Wonder if he's paying attention here. Paying enough attention there. Did lose another stalker down here though. Honestly, I'm not sure why I keep making the same mistake again and again. I've played against this build so many times now, and every single time I say, hey, you know what's really bad? And then I say, what's really bad is trying to hold your natural. And I don't think it's possible for me to hold my natural. And then what do I end up doing? Trying to hold my natural. And then I lose my natural and lose a lot of money for no real reason. That upsets me. It actually does upset me. It's just stupid. And I keep doing it again and again. And I don't understand why. Is a Nexus here? No, not yet. I'm gonna try to get one though. Just gonna kill some workers, honestly. This is a mistake.
Let our enemy know of you. I am here in the shadows.
No, come on, you massive prick. What in the world was that? Oh my god, I can't believe I lost that. Oh, Kevin. He has a Nex on the way already now, yeah. Does he still have a sentry down here? Oh, he definitely does. This is actually not a bad game anymore. After I did all the micro, I messed up my control group though, somehow. Oh, Kevin, what are we doing? What in the world is this garbage? Oh, he has the observer. I keep forgetting about that. Okay, it's here. No! Almost killed myself there.
Return to serve. You have not enough minerals.
How can I aid you?
I'm very afraid. Like, very afraid.
The threads are in.
Wait, he has Blink? That does sound a little bit scarier than I thought it would have been.
The threads of
Maybe we can still try and make this happen somehow. Some way. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up there. What's that? Why does he just have random pylons around the map? That seems all types of messed up, honestly. Whatever. I wonder if he's still moving out across the map or not. See if he is. I still believe I'm in some trouble. Ooh, maybe he's trying to jump in here or what? Wish I had a recall available. That'd probably be kind of nice. I wonder if me killing every worker in his natural would have been worth it. No? GG! He played this like a complete moron. Maybe, nah. I think we should have never lost this again. I feel like I keep losing games that I should have never lost. After he killed my Immortal Prism, I think it was over. Or it was in a really bad spot. Yeah, the fight for me was quite good there in the end, but not having 2 Immortals there really hurt. I still think it was probably the correct call to go across the map with the Immortals. Just because it allowed me to, if he completely messes up like a blink into a stasis, then maybe I can recall and go home. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Not a great game. Good morning, Mr. Kevin. Thank you for the morning content before I go to work. My pleasure, buddy. Good lord. All right. I'm gonna visit the restroom real quick. And I'll be right back in a minute. Or 5. We'll see. I've returned. You have a Dell? Is that a PC? Here's $2 for your butler in the restroom. Appreciate it. So does my butler. Would you play a Proxy Robo, please? Sure. You eating unpeeled kiwi? Yeah. I know this is a controversial topic. And I'm going to admit that in the past, I've been a kiwi peeler. I've been someone that enjoyed... Oh, I can clean my mouth properly. Also, I ate some of the seaweed. I used to cut them in half and then spoon them out like a baby. But nowadays, the enlightened way to eat a kiwi is to eat it like an apple. Skin filled with nutrients, delicious. And also, if you wash the skin beforehand, first of all, it takes out the dirt, and you don't get the tingly sensation that you usually get from kiwi. It makes it the highest tier fruit. Yeah, you can eat the fizzy skin. It's just rinse it with water. You don't have to wash it with soap. Just rinse it with a bit of water, and then eat it after. High tier. If you've never tried it, I really recommend trying this, because one of the things that I hate most about eating is having to work for my food. And a kiwi always was delicious, but you had to work for it because you had to cut it open and with the spoon. It's like when you're eating shrimp, you know, you need to take like peel off the thing, or eating like a little lobster, you need to peel that garbage out. This is terrible. People that enjoy that part of eating probably should visit a doctor, because they're not completely okay in the head. And it's the same with a kiwi. This is a superior way to eat it. I love lychees, dude. Freaking love them. But I indeed do not like peeling them. But I have a technique actually for the lychee. So I used to be an individual peeler, you know. You just go till how far it goes. But nowadays, I break it in half. So with a crack, a well-placed crack. And then you just take both halves off. I can peel a lychee now in under 5 seconds consistently. I've gotten really good at it in Thailand. It's pronounced lychee and not lychee. It's all the same. You can't eat one of the sides. One of the sides you can, the other one you can't. But I never know which one it is you can't eat. So I end up trying both and then spitting out the other. Lychee. I mean, no one really cares anyway, so let's not get stuck up on that. Okay. The problem, Mr. Captain, is that kiwis usually grow in loosely regulated areas where the fruits can have all sort of growing chemicals on them. And that is why I say you rinse them off. Or is that not good enough? A quick rinse under the good old tap doesn't do the trick. I always thought that would definitely do the trick. Any tips for Thailand? Well, we went to the south of Thailand. I hard recommend going to Krabi or Krabi, however you spell it. Very fun city. Like just lots of things to hit puberty during the sentence. Lots of things to do in that city, so I'd recommend going there. It's fun, really interesting. We're playing a very special build order here. Okay, someone asked for Skytoss, and I actually kind of feel like playing some Skytoss. So we're going to play... But we'll play it... We'll play it semi-greedy. How about that? Okay? So we have a little bit of action in the early game. Fast third base. And then we'll take it from there. If you do not like the sound of this, type a 2 in the chat. If you like the sound of it, type a 1 in the chat. Then I can see whether, you know, this pleases the general public or not. It's my form of democracy. Except I'm an authoritarian, so no matter what the vote ends up being, I will follow my gut, my instinct. And the most important thing. Oop. What's the chance he's building Reaper? Oh, pretty high apparently. You think we can eat him? No way, right? Uh-oh. So, you might think that he has gotten a lot of information right now, but in reality, all he saw was my Stargate. Does he know what I'm gonna do with it? Well, actually he might. This wasn't very good for me. I'll be honest for once. But this map is so good for Reaper that I also don't mind killing the Reaper. And the fact that he opened Reaper first is really good for the particular build order that I'm going for. So, you know, you win some, you lose some. In this case, I lost some mining time and he won some information, but he also lost the Reaper. So, yeah. Like I said, you win some, you lose some. Fart, thank you for the 2 pounds. Ooh, tech lab already done. That is interesting. Then we can cancel this, I think. Oh, nice one, Kev. Oh, he's gonna chase? Mistakes were made, my friend. Oh no, mistakes were made. My dear friend, that's a Cyclone for an Adept. That's a trade you did not want to make. Oh, that's a trade you didn't want to make. That's a trade you didn't want to make so bad. That's a trade you're gonna be dreaming about tonight. Wishing that you hadn't done it. Oh, he is frustrated right now. He's cursing at himself under his breath or above his breath, no matter which one he picks. He is upset. He's going to be upset for a long time. Well, the years start coming and they don't start coming. Nice little supply block again. Supply block into supply block into supply block. Because if there's one thing I learned in StarCraft II, is that you can never be supply blocked enough. Yes, 2 Cyclones? Oh, this guy's also been hit by something. Look at this. Beautiful amount of supply blocks here for me. Wait, he's continuing production here. Oh, there's another barracks. Oh, I think he's hard countering me. Or, well, trying to hard counter me. Oh, well, now he killed that. That's actually a pretty big deal. That is a huge deal. Holy crap, I'm in trouble. I almost messed that up. Gonna be real. Come on. You know what I want right now? In order to not die? Disruptors. Disruptors are the key to living a healthy life as a Protoss. They're also the key to losing all your hair early as a Terran player. It's an actual fact. Jeez! Lift it. I'm gonna lose 1. No! Yes. Just 1. Oh, he's coming from here. Come on, Kev. How about we control our phoenixes correct? Just this once. Wait, what's he doing? I think I'm completely flabbergasted at this point. Is that the 7th Phoenix that I lost this game or just the 6th? I kind of lost track here. You know what this is? This is going to be what we call a pragmatic victory. Or at least that's the plan here. Pragmatic? Yeah, maybe. It's like one of these victories where you're not doing it properly, but it's good enough for the win. You know, it will manage. I'm not sure if pragmatic is the word I'm looking for then. Give me a better word for this, my friends. Today's just not my day. It's the one thing that I can't say. Vocabulary-wise, gaming-wise, I need a little bit of assistance here. It's a scuffed win. Yeah, this is definitely not what I'm looking for. I'm not 5. Good job. If I wasn't playing a game, you would have just earned yourself a ban. He's gonna definitely be behind here, yeah. I knew it, I knew it. I absolutely knew it. What is he doing? Oh, he also is not. He's not planning on winning this game either, huh? A Pyrrhic victory? Never heard of that word, but I love it. Oh, he's dead. He's not paying. I think he fell asleep. Oh no! Classic falling asleep at the keyboard moment for my opponent here. Oh, that must be really frustrating as well. I still have this disruptor back here. It's little Ruppy. Little Ruppy. Little Ruppy in the dead of night. Take these broken balls and learn to fly. All my life we were only waiting for my Ruppy to arrive. Na, na, na. We said we were going to play Anecdotes, but it almost feels criminal at this point to do that because we're in a really, really good spot. That was a cancel now. I think I was fast enough there, for sure. 5th base, maybe this one. Seems like a nice one to take. Look at my freaking Phoenix count, though. Did you scan that area? Oh, I probably thought I had something there. Oh. I wonder if I can fight. Oh, he's in trouble. He's in major trouble. You think he has a turret here or no? Yeah, he does. No, let's just cancel this. Ooh, that wasn't so great either. I still think we're fine though. Actually, how many works do I have? Too many is the answer. I mean, we're still owning this game. It's just we made some suboptimal decisions here, I think, in which we exposed ourselves to the threats that weren't necessary. Oh, do I have a... Yeah, I do have the range, don't I? I love the range on these. It looks so cool, the purple attack. I wish you could just research the purple attack as a skin, you know? Can I fight this? Probably not. He realized as well. I was like, wait a second. Oh, well, cancel that statement. We're going for some victories here that I don't think we should be getting. But that's okay. So, often in life, it's not about what you deserve, but it's what you get, you know? And that's definitely the case in StarCraft II as well. I deserve to win every game based on my own interpretation of how StarCraft works, but I often lose. I get a lot of minus MMR. This time I feel like I didn't really do anything correct this game except for the first 4 minutes. But I was so far ahead after that, and then the follow-up push as well, I guess. He made so many mistakes that I kind of just straight up won the game there, which I'm fairly happy with. We should get something in the way of a... Like, I have way too many probes. This is a fact, you know? I mean, I don't even think he has enough anti-air. He now killed all of my anti-marine. But does he have enough to to fight my carriers. I have 64 plus 2 interceptors ready to go, my friend. And what do you have? Wait, battle cruisers? That might actually be good enough. That actually is a... Nah, never mind. I'm messing with you. I was only kidding, my friends. Ba -ba -da -da -da. We still have 19 interceptors right now. And we have more of these coming in. And we have a mothership as well. Hop, 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 hop. Hop, hop, hop. Hop, hop, hop. And way too many workers. But that's also okay. Just want to regain some of my interceptor count here. You know what I mean? No reason for me to go too ham. You should have Yamato cannons available, though. Just gonna get this one up here. One of the most important things with carriers is the ability to have all your interceptors out before the fight starts. If you do that, then life is often okay. Look at this. Look at this. Ooh, look at this one Colossi. He's going ham. He's dealing a lot of damage here, ladies and gentlemen. He's dealing a lot of damage, but I'm also receiving a lot of damage. Oh, try to get out of there. Now he doesn't have vision anymore, so he'll need to go for my mothership, which is never the correct call. What's my interceptor count? 33. Should be plenty. Did you snipe it, you prick? Thought we had a deal that you wouldn't do that. Not while I'm watching. Actually, I can get this. Just rallying carriers across the map at this point. Yeah. Well-deserved win for me, if you ask me. I A-moved him out of this game and out of 13 points. You still lost less games than you played, so that's a good score. How do you check interceptor count? It's in the bottom right, but my camera is covering it. So it's on the command card. You can see how many interceptors you have across the board. When, if ever, would you add Tempest versus Terran? If Terran is completely set up with Liberator, Ghost, Viking, adding 4 or 5 Tempest to poke at turret walls and Liberator setups is really good. In that case, you probably also want to add Templar, so you can so you zone out Vikings while you're shooting from a distance. Oracle plus Tempest, Mothership, Carriers, the whole shebang. There was a really good game between Parting and Maru, which I still think is relevant. It was played on Inside and Out? No, on an ice map. Parting versus Maru. Late game. What was that map called? Nightshade, Zen... Ice and Chrome, it was called.
I'm not sure. But also,
Here.
like with Parting, I think his army still can win this game.
I can link it in the chat. Do you miss Parting? Yeah, sure. Wait, did my link not go through? No, it did. What mid-game timing attack? Survival versus Terran. Versus Terran, there's no such thing as a mid-game timing attack. That is like premeditated. Everything against Terran is reactionary. Like if something happens, you respond to it. Sometimes you can attack, sometimes you can't. Like it's a bit different than against Zerg, because the games against Zerg tend to be a bit more stable. But against Terran, it's way more dependent on what happens in the early game, who has momentum, what composition both players are going for, what build orders both players are playing. Hey, Harstem, you full-time on YouTube now instead of Twitch? I do both. 2 days a week on YouTube, 4 days a week on Twitch. Interceptor count is bottom right, buddy. What makes you respond with a 12 pilot into Proxy Stargate? Seeing a name on the screen that you don't like. That's what makes you do that. I hate how much Protoss must defend versus Terran. Play Blink Stalker openers and you're defending less and you're attacking more. Terran wouldn't be able to take down Archons without EMP. Facts. The Archon is the most broken unit in the game versus Terran. Until the Ghost comes out. And then Archons are completely useless. If you want to learn how to scout, open Robo. Because then you scout with observers. But during your learning curve of learning how to play Robo, because you have so much vision, you see everything happening. So you know exactly how Terran build orders start to function. And you can make reads based on it. Also, whenever you play against a Terran, just look at their base and see what they do. And see what they're capable of doing and what they're likely to be doing. It's based on like things like Tech Lab and reactor production, right? You need to understand how Terran works. Most Protoss players don't understand how Terran works at lower level. But you can gather so much information from add-on management. It's crazy. I want to see your cheeky DT warp in by 4 minutes. That would have to be one base DT then, because it's literally impossible otherwise. I'm gonna play the hero build one more time. Like if Terran looks like a mystery to you, then you just don't understand how their add-ons work. So for example, if you're playing against someone that is opening with a, let's say, reactor Hellion, it is very unlikely he's going to follow it up with a tank push. Right? Now why is this? Very simple, because while he's reactoring out Hellions, like if he starts with 4 Hellions, he can't be reactoring out Marines because he only has 1 reactor. So there's just a lot of things like that, which make sense once you think about it, but it's important to actually think about it. Same if you have like a mine drop. It's not going to be a quick 1-1-1. It could be a very delayed 1-1-1, but we'll have significantly less Marines. Because, like, if it's a reactored mine drop. This, of course, isn't the case for a regular mine drop, because there you just have a reactor on Marines. So, technically, you could have a mine drop into a 1-1-1 push, because it has a lot of Marines, but then you would have less factory units, because while they're building mines, they're not building tanks or cyclones. So, every unit that they build from every building gives you a lot of information. You just need to understand how to use that information. I can cancel the first tumor here, yeah. Zergs have no brain. Man, this guy must have some crazy good probe micro. His adept is 20 seconds earlier than all other Protoss players. Like, yeah, it's because I opened core before Nexus here, my friend. And you should have been capable of seeing that based on the core and the Nexus timing. Like, there were 2 big fat hints over there. You missed both of them, my dear Zerg friend. I'll finish it up. No. I don't want this one over here. 6 kills. Oh, yes.
Oracle perceiving.
Not perfect play out of me, but good enough. Absolutely good enough here. Wonder if he's back here or not. Okay, 2 more kills.
An error. Dimension.
Glory to the dick.
So eco is fairly similar for me, but you just put on a lot of pressure. The night creep in the early game as well. Life is very, very good in this case. I might get stuck if I'm not careful. Just gonna kill some workers here. Oh, he has 3? No shot. That means he has none in the natural. Wait, he has 1 in the natural? Okay, I'm a little bit confused. Oh, he had none in the main. Oh, wait, he had some. Oh, he just has a lot of queens. He already has 7 queens. I thought after his bad early game, he probably would cut out 1 or 2 queens. Surprising. Or well, like 1 queen. Usually don't cut out 2 queens. I don't think he's playing fast Evo, by the way. So that's a relatively timely lair. Against this, I'm almost tempted to go for like a 6 gate. Well, I am tempted to go for a 6 gate. I'm not almost tempted. I'm tempted and I give in to the temptation here. More of these.
You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals.
That's a really fast fort still.
I am here.
I'm a little bit confused.
You must construct additional pylons. I am here. Not enough energy.
Actually, just a little bit confused. Not super confused. Confused enough where I don't quite understand what my opponent is doing.
An omen.
I see a fast fort, but also quick lair. I see no workers and a lot of queens. Like, what are we working towards here, you know? Well, working towards killing this bad boy.
We meet our fate.
Isn't he just dead now? Okay. Confusing setup, no? What was he doing? I have no clue what this was. But 8 points in the pocket for me. What a crushing attack. Well, I mean, the game was over after I killed 6 workers with my first Oracle. Like killed like 10 links with my first 2 adepts and like 2 drones. I don't quite understand what his play is then. Like, can't counterattack, nothing. Then he takes 4 base, low gas, fast lair. I probably would have preferred seeing higher gas, a little bit longer on 3 base. But I'm not entirely sure what the correct call is. Definitely won the mental battle. Big mental win for me. He was greedy. I think he was greedy because he was dead, though. I don't think he was greedy because he wanted many drones. Like, he only went up to 75. 75 is not a crazy number to go against a 4-base toss that's going up to 64, 65 workers himself, right? 86 workers would have been greedy. This was actually normal, but he was dead from the start, I think. So, he pretended like the early game didn't happen. Toss just OP. Good call. Hi, Harstem. Hello. Chong Dong Ha. What's up, buddy? I know how to read the Korean letters. I'm very happy with that. That guy was caught with his hands in the bank vault, and after getting caught, decided to drop down his pants. The answer obvious bait question about imbalance from YouTube chat? Nah, sometimes when I'm feeling it, but most of the time, no. It's not so interesting, the many wines. Hey, what's up, Carl? Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. I think this is the guy I've been battling with over the past 4 days. Yeah, this guy's a bit of an enigma to me. I don't know who it is. Plays a little bit weird. Just a little bit, you know? There's something off every time I play against him. I don't know what it is. It just doesn't feel correct. Not a fan of that. I like things that are correct. This is world's fastest pylon. 0.18 seconds. You can't get a faster pylon on low ground than that. This is why they call me the king of Babylon. Despite this not being Babylon, but dragon skills. Up. You go in here. You know, I have been thinking about playing core before Nexus. When doing a natural block as well. You guys want to see this? This has been my... I've actually been considering this. I'm not sure if it's good or bad. I think it's bad. But we're gonna try anyway. And then I'll follow up with a 3-gate robo. 3-gate glaive robo, obviously. Done. Can I just rally this down? I think I can. Should be fine. There we go. Look at this. We're gonna make it happen here. Let's see if this Zerg player understands how Protoss build orders work. I have my doubts. I have my sincere doubts. Hoppa. Very sincere doubts. Okay, that's a little bit too much gas mining, my dear friend. Warp gate over here. And now we piss off. It's actually, this is an important step, is the pissing off. Perhaps even the most important step. Out of all the steps that you can take. The pissing off.
Glory to the Daylon. Give us your...
You require more Vespine gas.
Maybe too fast? He's moving across the map.
Your probes are under attack. You require more Vespine.
The firstborn shall persevere.
This guy played a little bit like Bly when I was playing against him.
The Templar. Naja come. Where shall we march? Come, yes.
Probably should have tried denying that.
Your probes are under attack. I am here in the shadows. Your probes are under attack.
Where shall we march? Naja Kar, Mina. We serve.
You have not enough minerals.
I think I killed enough here now. Oh, this one's not supposed to be here. I mean, it's a chaotic game, but... So my build order is definitely messed up. Okay? Not gonna pretend like it isn't. Absolutely not gonna pretend like it isn't. Because it, you know, it just is. The question is, did I mess up his build order more? Because he had 4 links in the early game. He lost a bunch. He must have lost like 4 workers. I think I lost maybe 1 or 2 workers max. Did lose a bit of mining time, but he also did. I also think I should have been a slightly more divisive. Not divisive. I should have been more decisive. There we go. Words are hard, and I struggle with them. gonna send this across the map. So yeah, obviously my build order is garbage here. Okay, let's just say that immediately.
Glory to I have met the enemy.
How does he have that so fast, huh?
Glory to the Daylon.
What? How did he get so many freaking dudes out?
We The firstborn shall persevere. Yes, Executor. Victory. We
I have no clue how he did this. I feel like I dealt way more damage than he dealt to me. Was I wrong?
where iron shall be.
Maybe I
Glory
was.
to the Daylon. Where shall we march?
You have not enough minerals.
This is gonna be big.
The firstborn shall persevere. Let none deter. Combat awaits. The Templar. Yes.
What did I say? I said I was gonna be big. What was it?
Iron.
Exactly. It was big. Okay, that's what it was.
Glory to the Daylon.
That's what it freaking was. And now he's in trouble. But why is he in trouble? Is it perhaps because I played a close to perfect game? No. Far from that.
Give us
It's because I have 2 of these bad boys coming out now. And I don't think he has an answer. And that is what makes him
where we the
a
first
troubled soul. That's a dead fort base, that's for sure.
I have met the glory. The firstborn shall persevere.
I don't think he cancelled that, did he? No! How did I miss the second one so big? Not what I wanted.
Give us the temple shall be.
You have not enough minerals.
Give us your yes, I have met the enemy.
Your probes are under attack.
Oh, that sucks.
Glorious combat is upon us.
Didn't quite realize he was moving out. Didn't quite realize he was moving out. I think he's playing Muta behind this. Muta. But perhaps he isn't. Okay, well, we're way more all in than I ever would have liked to be. Because if he had an eco behind this, I'm in trouble. If he had no eco behind this, then he's probably dead. And he's going to roll over right now. I hope, for me, that that is a fort base. Uh-oh. Think we're in trouble. That was also not good. Because that now means... Uh-oh. Please tell me you die here. Please. Oh, come on, Kev. What in the world are we doing? We are playing like an idiot. If this is still on 3 base, by the way, not all hope is lost. Even if he is on 4. Actually, not. Okay, this definitely is another base here, isn't there? There most definitely is. I am coping hard now. I really thought I had him. I guess the early game must have been worse for me than I thought it was. What's the work count? It's none. He has no workers. And he also has no upgrades. Please let that sink in here for a second. And he also has no units. You know why he has no units? Because he's burrowed like a prick. What was this? Did he really think I was this slow in the head? I guess he did, yeah. He actually did think I was this slow in the head. I'm not sure why I didn't answer my own question there immediately. My opponent definitely believes that I'm proper slow in the head. Let's face it. And that's fine. I need to know where his army is, though. So you can see it move underground. But if he's, you know, if he's not moving, it can be hard. Oh, you see it? There it was. Wait, I missed. You see this? Wait, or is that smoke? I think I'm going mental. It might just be smoke. Okay, it's smoke. I really thought it was something. I swear. Oh, there's a big Mura count in it. It looked so much like it though, no? I just spent like 10 minutes. I'm not happy with this. I'm not happy with this, alright. Okay, this I can cancel maybe. gonna try again. Oh, no, no, no. It'd be really bad if he saw that. So what I mean by it'd be bad if he saw that is if he spotted that rather than just... I think he did. I have +3 though, no? Can I fight this? Maybe fighting was a bit of a big word. I think this is Bly. I wonder he plays so weird. He plays exactly like Bly would. I can't believe that I thought the smoke, it was something like this that I thought was the underground units. That's a little bit embarrassing. A little bit. It's actually quite embarrassing. But it happened already, so no need to, you know, think about it too much longer. We're super dead. I'm just gonna wait until I can get like 4 Archons and then pray to anything that I can pray to. Where's he going? Is he still just over there or what? I need to get rid of all my gas first, I think. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Not saying I'm winning, but actually definitely not saying that. I was hoping that maybe he would fly in, but he didn't. Oh well, that's life, I guess. Okay, here we go. This is it. If we win this game, I'll actually be surprised. Like, extremely surprised. Please die. Oh my god, he got me good. Just in the dying seconds. And we won the battle. But lost the war. Because we simply don't have enough crap anymore. He was lower eco than I thought he was, honestly. Maybe we should have stayed in. Nah, I had 56 workers. If he could have had like 3 more Archons, even then, probably not it. I really wonder how this early game was, because I'm not entirely sure now. It felt like this was good, but maybe... Okay, so he killed 1 worker at this point. How many more does he kill? 1 more? 2 more? So he kills 3 workers. I killed 3 workers. I also lost both of my adepts, though. And I mess up my build as a result. Maybe if I was a little more decisive, it would have been fine. So now I just lost more, which isn't good. No, this wasn't okay, actually. This really wasn't that good. I thought I was fine. He got such a fast Roach Warren. I guess everything for me was delayed. Yeah, he went 35 worker Roach Warren. That was a good call by him as well. Actually, the correct one. Here I mean, I took him down in March, no? Still not great, because he has so many units already. So you're just working with from a deficit. Okay, I was further behind than I thought I was. This was a huge move. If I had killed more workers, maybe. Even huger. Kind of want to see this again. This opener then. Don't quite understand what I'm supposed to do in this case. I definitely not have my stalker chase around the map, because that made life a lot harder. I'm not sure why that happened. Just had my my thing still set up. I really should fix that. It's really dumb. It's actually really bad and really dumb. I regret that. So then I lost 2 more workers due to that. And he stopped building links altogether, which was a good call as well. He only had 1 queen in the main. Had I shaded into the main, wouldn't he just have lost? In general, I was never getting 2 queens in time, no? Yeah. This build order seems weird. I also hesitated a little bit, I think. Probably should have walked away here. Kept my one adept alive. Yeah. Interesting game. Can't you make immortals? I had 1 immortal, but it died in the roaches. Would we play a game together? What's this? Why would he spam me so much? You could just ask it once. Backsmacks. Is Charge not good against Zerg? Charge are good against Zerg, yeah. But not so great against Massive Roach. Mainly good against Lynx. Goedemorgen van Amerika. Goedemorgen terug. Yeah, good for run-bys, good against Lynx, fine against Queens. As long as there's a very low Baneling count, they're good in army compositions. Once the Baneling count goes higher, they're good for run-bys, forcing the Baneling count to split up pretty much. And it's a good zealot, a good mineral sink, majority of the time. Or well, always. It's always, not just majority, it's always a good mineral sink. Is there any gateway units good against roaches? Stalkers are fine. Would you consider a YouTube series where you invite people on to test their builds like you did that guy? You mean Bob? No. I wouldn't do that. He feels like Bly. I'm not sure if it is Bly. Could be wrong. It feels like Bly. Definitely is playing a lot if it is. Like the playstyle matches up. It could also be like Guru or something. Guru sometimes also plays like this. Why don't you just keep 1, 2 Archons and a battery in your mineral line instead of that many Stalkers? Because then I can never catch the mutants. So he has so much freedom. He can just snipe pylons and move around the Archons. Archons aren't so fast. With Stalkers I can blink in and snipe. But I think at that point the game was already over. The early game was very poor. If you don't have momentum when you're playing glaive builds, it's usually really bad for you. Would you like to do a challenge with no anti-air units? I've done that before. I've done, I want to say Adept Colossus or something. Beat a Grandmaster with stupid stuff. I had a really sick game against the Cannon Rusher back then. Where he was flying around with Void Rays and I was trying to get Nexi up and killing his cannons with Adepts. I really like how Harstem normalizes losing because most other YouTubers just post clips of them winning. Even in StarCraft? I think in StarCraft most people upload everything, no? Wins, losses, draws. What does your mom say about you playing video games all day long? I don't know. I would ask her. She seemed okay with it as a career choice. I think I don't know. She doesn't often come up in conversation. Yeah. I'm 28. She's like, Kevin, I do not approve of your life choices. Being a gamer the entire day, what's wrong with you? Yeah, it hasn't happened yet. Actually, it's never happened. Parents have always been very supportive. Do you still enjoy playing StarCraft II, or is it more like work? Well, it is not more like... Well, you make it sound like everyone hates their job. I like to believe that is not true. I see StarCraft II as work, but I enjoy it very much. I think most people actually find their work relatively fun. At least somewhat interesting, no? Am I incorrect? I don't know. I've never done a real job. When I talk with Irene, she works, you know, regular jobs. She seems kind of happy with that. You know, just having a blast by herself in the office with her mates. I don't know. It doesn't seem so bad. Incorrect? Really? I mean, surely there's some amount of satisfaction that you get out of your job. The majority of your day is spent on the job, guys. Don't forget that. If you don't like the job, then what you gonna do? I mean, I don't like every aspect of being a professional StarCraft player, right? There's things that suck. I've grown a bit of a dislike for flying over the years. And there were periods in my life where I was really afraid of flying for some reason. I don't know why, but I had absolutely terrifying flights in my life. In that case, during those periods, it wasn't so fun. But now I don't have that. I think I think it was just post-COVID when we started flying again for the first times. For some reason, the thought of going up in the sky really scared me. So every little bit of, what you call it? Like when the plane shakes. What is that called? Come on, help me out here. The shaky planes. Turbulence, there you go. Yeah, every bit of turbulence. I would be like sweating and praying that I would get out alive, you know? It's really not that fun. And in general, I don't like traveling at all. I see it as a massive waste of time, especially travel by air. I really, really dislike it. It's the most uncomfortable mode of transportation for me, and also always the longest. I can't sleep on planes because the planes are simply too small, like the seats. Probably would be better if I fly business class, but that's too expensive. So I freaking hate flying. Yet that's a very integral part of competing in online events. So Travel by train and stuff, I don't mind as much. I also don't like cars, but it's doable. Usually it's also shorter amount of time car, right? Not gonna be in a car for 12 hours. Unless you're an American, you're doing a road trip across the country. Which actually does sound pretty appealing, if you ask me. I love the thought of that. Yeah, trip across the entirety of America.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Wait, why am I over here with my worker? I don't want to be there with my worker yet. Sheep. But yeah, I think majority of StarCraft II, like just working it as a job, is extremely fun. You just get to play all day. You know, sometimes you forget that. You're just literally playing games all day. It's nice.
Let's give up.
It really is quite nice.
The firstborn shall persevere.
I think I messed this up. He has roaches already. Okay. 16.
Glory to the Daylong.
Oh, very nice build, Mixu. Very nice build. Ugh, messed that one up as well. Good stuff, good stuff. The reason I shade away is so that I can attack this base. Oh, wow. That was... He's defending so well, honest to God. It's of course a lot easier as well when you don't get blocked in the early game. Let's face it.
Glory to the Daylong.
He definitely didn't get blocked in the early game. These two are gonna go over here.
Give up.
I have some more moves that I can play here. So it's not necessarily the end yet, but it is looking pretty dire. Usually when you have a bad start with this build, like I said, if you don't actually have
Yes, we serve. Where shall we mark?
if you don't actually have
Where shall we mark?
momentum with this build, it's usually really bad for you. I don't have momentum right now with this build. Oh my god. For some reason I thought I moved it back. This has not been going well, my friends. It's been fairly mediocre. Okay, you guys go to the bottom side. Also just not controlling so well. This is what we call a day where you're most likely not going to be performing so well. Or, well, I'm not going to be performing so well. Maybe you guys will have a great day, who knows.
I return to serve.
What was he playing? What actually is he playing? Hmm? Or what are you playing at, should be the question. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah! I love life. This is fun. Gaming is my hobby. I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, I played it like an idiot. So this is interesting because he's going to be caught out of position a little bit here. No, Kevin. How is it possible you do everything wrong? Kevin, why do you only make mistakes in life? Kevin, why are you so stupid? Oh, please attack into 10 more roaches. Oh, Kevin. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I want my my dude over here. This is frustrating. Most likely he's also doing a major attack at the same time. Yeah. Almost had him. So for him, the correct call right now would be Mutalisk. I have a feeling we're not going to be seeing any Mutas here this game. What I'm saying is that I don't think he's going to make the correct call. This would be a good time to get some charge lots. Someone asked earlier about the charge lot. This would be a... What in the world is he doing? Why do I live? Huh? Why do I live? Nice one. I dealt with this way better than I had any right of dealing with it. I think I honestly did this perfectly. Except for this part. Should I actually go in here? Don't think I should. So the reason why I don't think I should is because I have a massive advantage here. When it comes in tech. What's this guy doing, huh? Don't think you wanted to do that, Chief. Look how many immortals I have. You don't want to blink in there. You know what I need right now? Need $1, but I also need something to help me stay alive here. Come on. You guys can go here. You guys go here. So we have a multifaceted approach here. As I say that, I just realize... Wait, is there lurkers or what is this? Drip. Ooh. Tight game. Should have probably lost it, but we didn't. Which is important. The games in which you are losing, but win. These are the ones that people will remember. Does anyone remember who won GSL Season 2? No, no one does. Wait, was it MC? GSL Season 2. That was in 2010, maybe? Nesty won it. But he won too easily. Actually, he won 4-3. Never know. Never mind. He won 4-3 against Marine King in the finals. But he was dominating, and thus no one remembers it. Harstem, what should I eat for breakfast? Eggs. 6 eggs. They listed this. 6 eggs. You scramble them. A little bit undercooked. Not, you know, not too watery, a little bit undercooked. People always overcook their eggs. You get 2 wraps. A bed of spinach. Cream cheese. Eggs. No, wait. Spinach, eggs, tomatoes, cream cheese, and then you smother it in sriracha. Yeah, of course, you season the eggs as well a little bit. Close it up, stick it in your mouth. This is your breakfast for the next 5 years of your life. Onions, can put them in. It's allowed. Also allowed to put in jalapenos. Opinion on honey on bread? Delicious. Do we eat the eggshell? Yeah. Avocado? Allowed in. Mushrooms? No. No shot you're putting a mushroom in there, Chief. Mushrooms are disgusting in this specific scenario. Honey on bread is goated? Honey on bread is goated when it doesn't seep in. It needs to have a layer to sit on top. Otherwise, the bread doesn't taste nice. What's wrong with you? You've been hit in the head. You know what actually is goated? Peanut butter jelly sandwich. This is, I think, one of the most delicious things in the world that is also easy to make. And on top of that, it's extremely healthy. How is this healthy, you might ask? Peanuts, good for you. Peanut butter, double as good, because I love butter. Bread filled with carbs, which you need for energy. And jam made out of fruits, or jelly. So it's like, you're hitting, you know, every micro and macronutrient by just eating pure peanut butter jelly sandwiches. What do you think about bananas in peanut butter and jelly? Never had it, but I know Irene likes it. But not with jelly. I think, isn't it what they do is they put peanut butter, banana, and cinnamon or something like that. I've heard of this. I haven't seen it, but I've heard of this. Yesterday, Elaser was at my house, and he told me about something he does, is where he has scrambled eggs with banana. Like you put the banana on there. Put banana in there. He says, this is very good. He was telling me about it. Or like pancakes with banana and scrambled eggs. He said very high tier as well. So I think banana is just very versatile. Cinnamon is the best spice, really. Nutmeg? Is that note muscat? Nutmeg in Dutch. I think so, right? Yeah. I don't necessarily like it. It's a bit powerful, no? Egg is bad? Why is egg bad? I like eggs. I like soft eggs plus pumpkin with butter. What do you do with the pumpkin? Do you just eat it raw? Do you grill it? Or do you mush it? Mash it? Smash it? You eat my pancakes with cheese? Oh, that is high tier, my friend. Pancakes with cheese is very high tier. I used to eat this a lot. I haven't eaten pancakes in such a long time. Such a good food. Love your content, Cap, from us. Thank you, Top Text. Much appreciated. Eggs on toast with ketchup and bacon. Actually end it. Eggs with ketchup is so low tier. Irene also does this. Every time she does it, I get very upset. Egg just tastes bad to me. I don't enjoy it at all. Really? That's very weird. You know what's delicious with eggs? You have these like... I think this is like some Korean style. Basically, you boil an egg. And then you throw it in like a container filled with like soy sauce, green onion. I want to say like sesame seeds or something as well. And you put like red peppers in it. And then you let it sit there for a day. You just have like a container with that, with those juices basically. And then you put like 6 eggs in there. And then whenever you're hungry, you just eat one of those eggs. And it's like coated in like a delicious layer of the spices. It is so good. Holy crap. That is legit coated. That sounds very Korean. Yeah, it was... I think Irene got it from some Korean recipe place. So definitely. Yeah, it's very good. I'd recommend this to everyone. And it's also relatively easy to make. You know, boiling eggs literally requires no effort. The only problem is you do need to peel them. I hate peeling eggs. I hate putting in effort for stuff. I like eggs because you can bake with them and make them taste other things. I would never eat egg itself. Yeah, I guess in a way, yeah. Eggs are, what would you call it? It's like something that, just like you wouldn't eat bread by itself, you know? There always needs to be something with it. I kind of agree with that, honestly. I sympathize with this. I'm sympathetic towards the sentiment. That's what we're going for. Ba-ba-da-da. Core first build. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. May you explain some StarCraft 2? Did you switch your keyboard binding to something else instead of 1 to 6? No, I didn't. I have some keys, so I have one on my mouse. I have one on Q. And I have one on tilde, it's called. It's like the thing next to the one. Everyone I know uses tilde. And almost everyone I know uses Q, except for the lame grid users. People that use grid, they're practically cheating. You really like ketchup with a lot of food? Really? I think ketchup with fries is nice, but that is really as far as it goes for me. That's my limit, my ketchup limit, basically. I just don't like it so much with other foods. I don't know why. I used to love it growing up. Freaking loved ketchup, man. I mean, I unironically thought that ketchup was goated. And it's still fine. It's just not... It's not great, you know? It's okay. No, what? That's supposed to die. I think this is too late, actually. The 2 extra... I also... I didn't actually wall in. Another mistake. Big damage, though, here. In the early morning. Playable? Need to sit like a normal human being. Like a freaking potato. Small cut here in worker count. Because I'm an idiot. No other reason. No need to have another reason. Being an idiot is a good enough reason for most things in life. I think mac and cheese is better alone than with ketchup. And the cheese good. Okay, you know what is... This is nothing to do with ketchup. You know what's also delicious? It's cheese fondue. Holy crap, that's good. And I'm so hungry now. Oh no, I still need to stream. Still want to stream for like an hour at least. I'm so hungry. Cheese fondue is so delicious. I'm just thinking of all these foods that I could eat. You think I can finish this? Is he building a spore? Oh, he's been hit. He's been compromised. Compromised in the head. A spore, really? Confirmed compromised soldier. Chip. Come here, Chief. What's the chance he has roaches popping out at a pace?
Yes, give us your command.
Legitimately no chance. We're just chasing him right now. everybody. Komt de papa. Ja. My man's been compromised. We've got him. You don't like beer? That's completely fine. I think beer is a little bit overrated, honestly. This is a bribe from the Aussie Ferry Bread Union, supporting the best bread topping since 1993. Thank you, Dean. I was gonna say Dawn, but it's Dean. Dean Caruso. Thank you, buddy. What is ferry bread? I've never heard of ferry bread. Oh, yeah. This I know. This is what you put on ice cream cones sometimes, on soft ice cream. You can put these. It's like a disco dip. That's actually high tier. We eat something like this when a baby is born. It is like we put it on a I'm not sure, a beschuitje. I think it will translate to a biscuit, but it's not quite a biscuit. Rusk. Is that the word I'm looking for? Yeah, rusk. You put it on rusk. Rusk is a hard, dry biscuit or twice baked bread. And I can show you guys. Here. This is it, rusk. But beschuitje is a little bit different still. Here. See, it's more like this. It's round. And then you put these on them, which is fairly similar. So if it's a boy, you put the blue white. And if it's a girl, you put the yellow white on it. Very exciting. You can also put other things on it, like egg, but it's not as... Strawberries is okay, maybe. You can eat it. I haven't eaten these in a little while, honestly. Yeah. Are you colorblind? Wait, what? This is pink, no? Are you off in the head? This is not yellow. This is blue, baby blue, and this is pink. I said yellow? Oh, okay. My bad. I said nothing then. But there's no proof that I said such a thing. And anyone that does provide proof, it will be the last thing they say in this chat. You said blue and white and yellow and white. I can't help myself, guys. Okay? We all make mistakes. Leave me alone. Have you been to South Africa? No, I've never been to South Africa. Heard it's a lovely place, though. I've also never been to Australia. What if you're gender neutral? Which color? I have no clue. I've never seen that. Because usually this is for babies. So I don't know. Maybe green? No clue. If we all make mistakes, then why do you never lose? I should have not... This is the worst day for this title. Literally every single day... Literally every single day, I've been doing fantastic. Winning game after game after game. Yet one day, I put a cocky title. I start losing. Why not Grandmaster? Not out yet. Grandmaster becomes available in 50 hours from now. Until that time, no one is in Grandmaster. Three. Oh.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
What's the chance that your pylon is misplaced? None. My pylon is correct. My gateway, however, is too late. We'll play 17 Nexus. Because life is useless otherwise. I've already messed up. Maybe 18 Nexus? Also possible. I don't like playing with these settings though. The ones I'm playing with right now. They're incorrect.
You have not enough minerals.
Up. This is doable on altitude often. You and me, we used to be together. Always been... Oh, he's gonna proxy.
You have not enough minerals.
He's either proxying or going back home. I think he's going back home. Might have another probe out to proxy though. Not a huge fan of how this went so far for me. Ooh, he forgot to build a natural. That is a mistake. No second pilot? No, second pilot is here. Okay, I'm not super worried. A little bit worried though, huh? A little bit worried is what we are here. But we're gonna get good eco.
The firstborn shall persevere.
You have not enough minerals. Our pylon is under attack. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Quick battery as well. Warp gate. We have a lot of chrono energy available, but we just don't have cash to spend it on anything else.
Where
Which could be considered frustrating, I guess. I'm gonna see what unit 3 and 4 will be, which is really important. There's a Nexus here, and he's too late with the... game is over. One more shot, Didn't get my shot in. Chrono on this. I don't really see a way for me to lose. Was he building units here? No. Battery, perhaps?
Let our enemy know our fury. We are one.
So he's diving too deep here. He's overstaying his welcome in a big way. And this is why. Huge. Absolutely huge. 38. Oh my god. I saw no Fort Stalker. That's what did it. That is just something, no? The perfect calls here are being made. Left, right, and center, my friends. It's a gut feeling, you know? It's based on years of experience playing this video game at a low level. Have prepared me for this type of shenanigans. Oh, didn't actually get a kill there. I thought I had. My bad. We can get a third base already. Yeah, we're so far ahead. Only way we lose this game is if we lose 8, 9 workers and don't kill don't kill any of the oracles. But that seems extremely unlikely. I do believe it to be likely that he's opening with a or that he's playing double oracle from here. But yeah, at this point he can't deal damage anymore. So maybe he didn't even play double oracle. No, he did. Just too late. Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep and I'm trying to keep. Dark Shrine spotted. Never build your Dark Shrine where your proxy Stargate is, my friends.
I'm here in the shadows.
I could even get a Phoenix over here. Come on. Oh, we can cancel this now. And now we're gonna go kill this thing. Another thing we could do is just wait till it's done. Because he's going to warp in over here.
You seek guidance? It is destined.
And when he warps in the first two dudes, that's when we go. Hey, we're gonna see them go in. I don't think he's aware of the fact that I scouted him already.
Let us begin.
Oh crap.
Let our enemy know our fury. Our pylon is under attack. Let our enemy know our fury. Your Protoss are under attack.
Good lord, we're getting outplayed here. By my man.
Your Protoss are under attack.
Okay, maybe outplayed isn't the correct word, but maybe we just should have killed the thing. I did expose myself to quite some risk here. Oh, that's double. GG. He has one more DT there. But yeah, 52 supply, we're all good. Kept it at 101% win rate. Well, out of the past 3 games, I haven't lost any. So we're on a win streak. Should we maybe just... Should we put a win streak counter up here? But we only put it... So we do like this. 3-0. And we just reset it. We pretend that we just started streaming. If we lose. So we see how high we can get. We keep it small. Okay, put it in the corner. 3-0. Last 3 games, 100% win rate. Hello, how do you name your country Holland or Netherlands on your native language? Nederland, so Netherlands. American cheese is the best? Is there such a thing as American cheese? You got the orange ones, no? Cheddar. I'm not a huge fan of cheddar. Cheddar? Cheddar, not cheddar. Cheddar. There is a... I mean, it depends what you want to use it for, I guess. Your take on French cheeses? I know too little about cheese, honestly. I have no strong opinions on cheese. Like, just no strong opinions. Yeah. I like most cheese. I think most of the... I like the Parmesan. I like the Dutch cheeses, you know, the ones you can just buy at either at the cheese farmer or in the supermarket. They're both fine. Taste like cheese. When I was younger, I liked older cheese, but as I grew older, I started liking younger cheese more. How does that work? Makes no sense. What a ridiculous thing to happen to you. It is true. When I was young, I used to eat extra belegen. And nowadays, I eat jong or maybe jong belegen. So it's like a whole 2-3 levels down. Blue cheese on steak or bacon is top tier. I don't know. I've never tried that. I hate goat cheese. I hate everything that comes from the goat except love. Goat is a terrible animal to eat and it's a terrible animal for cheese. But it's the perfect animal to just have walking around. These guys are filled with joy. Goats are like dogs but bigger and cooler. I said what I said. Goats are extremely smart. They're also more wild. They run around by themselves, you know. I freaking love goats. I think the goat is my favorite animal. I always thought that so nowadays I don't eat meat anymore, but when I used to, and then sometimes you'd get tricked in trying goat meat, you know? I always thought it tasted like dirt, like legit, like someone put dirt in it, just like ground. And they forgot to take it out or something. I don't know. It always bothered me. It really disliked the taste. And it's the same with goat cheese. I just don't like the taste of goat cheese. Goat cheese wrapped in bacon, then baked. I mean, I find that the taste of goat cheese just legitimately disgusting. It doesn't matter what it comes with. It's such a strong taste that you always taste it as well. I freaking hate it. So, this is a look into my brain as a young man. But when I was young, like from when I was 12, I turned vegetarian till I was like 19 or so. Okay? And nowadays, vegetarians have it easy. You know, they go in the shop, they have entire aisles dedicated to them to make life easy and somewhat similar to the meat eaters. You know, there's things you can eat. When I grew up, you had like these burgers, like veggie burgers. They were literally made out of cardboard. Like, if you cook those for too long, you could build a house out of them. Is it actually true? They were not good, okay? They're just not good at all. And on top of that, all restaurants, literally every single restaurant you'd go to, would only have a single option for vegetarians. And that was a salad with goat cheese, honey, and walnuts every single time. And I freaking hated goat cheese. Terrible stuff. And that was the only thing they had. I can't imagine being a restaurant owner and thinking to yourself, well, 5% of the population is vegetarian. Let's put a disgusting meal for all of those guys on the menu as the only thing they can eat. Surely this is going to attract them to my restaurant. Like, if you don't want vegetarians in your restaurant, just don't put any vegetarians in there, but don't put the bait with the goat cheese. Because what happens is people are gonna go there and they'll be like, oh, does it have a vegetarian option? And we're like, yeah, it has goat cheese. No, that's great. And then I'm like, no, that's not great at all. This is not what I want to eat. I hate goat cheese. It's the story of my life. Even now, sometimes when I go into a restaurant, I still see goat cheese on the menu. I know this is a place that I don't want to go in. There's no point. They haven't learned. They don't deserve me as a customer. Wait, what's he doing? What actually are you doing, Chief? Hey. I've been kind of red-pilled on a zealot as a third unit, by the way. I've been thinking about this a lot, and I love the thought of having a zealot as a third unit. Either that or a stalker, but you can't go a third adept. Goat cheese isn't great in some mix or pizza, I love it. Okay, I know that you guys are gonna have infinite combinations on which you love goat cheese. I hate it in every single combination. I hate goat cheese. Like, I despise it. This has nothing to do with not trying the right combinations. I freaking hate goat cheese. I think it tastes disgusting. Like, you can tell me 30 more different combinations. Like, oh, I think it's quite good if you put it on Asperger's. And then you mix it with bacon juice. It's like, no, I hate goat cheese. Wherever the goat cheese is, you could put something else and the dish would be more delicious. Goat cheese, for me, is disgusting. No matter how many more stupid recipe ideas you guys are gonna give me. It's balls. If you had to die or eat goat cheese, what would you pick? What do you think? I just dislike eating it. I'm not gonna explode.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Do you guys even think before you type in my chat? Or is this one of the fun games that you all have? He's like the basically trying to empty your head here, like the monks do, you know? What is this? You die? Like, I'm obviously gonna eat the goat cheese if otherwise I die. Like, is there really going to be someone that says, oh, I'd rather die than eat a little bit of goat cheese? No, of course not. God. I would think before typing, if I would be on Max Packs' stream, you keep all the good chats for Max Packs. I bet he's glad to hear that. He's real glad to hear that. Holy crap. I'm sometimes reading my own chat, like my blood pressure, I can feel it rise, you know? You know, there's this guy who can control his own heart rate and stuff. It's called Wim Hof. Dutch guy as well. We're very proud of him. He can control his own heart rate. Now, I also have an ability like that, but rather than me being able to do it myself, my YouTube and Twitch chat can control my heart rate by saying stupid stuff. And whenever stupid stuff goes in there, it goes up, or it goes down so far that I might as well be dead. It's like my body telling me to end it, because there's no point reading this garbage anymore. Yeah, he's called the Iceman indeed. He's like a cool guy. Oh, that's an issue. That's an issue. That's a problem, as the kids would say. Robert got a quick hand. He'll look around the room, he won't tell you his plan. Sit around. He's a cowboy. A box of fun things. I don't think you can do that, but I don't even know why. But it's coming for you. Poof! Couple of these bad boys in here. Love to see it. Love to see it. Absolutely loving it. Oh, we forgot to build things to deal with my oracles here. That's very unfortunate. Because my oracles are very speedy. So, we have won the game already. My opponent still is in denial. That's okay. Many people are often in denial when they're losing to me. Not again. Ooh, that's exciting. I wish I would have built some buildings to lock him in. That would have actually been high tier. Very high tier. When I say high tier, I don't mean... Never mind. I'm gonna make a mediocre joke, but I decided against it. Personal growth. I think he's coming from the back, isn't he? Come here, Chief. I have a surprise for you. Started with an S. Boom! Not missed that, but the thought still counts. Ooh, la, 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 la. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, outrun my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kick, you better run, faster than my stalkers. Couple of these over here. I mean, this game is extremely over. Unless these are Ultralisks. If there's 12 Ultralisks popping out right now, you might be capable of surviving. Burrowing is not going to save you, Chief. I hate to say it, but it is true.
You must construct additional pylons.
GG. What does that make us? I believe that makes us 4-0. 100% win rate so far today, my friends. This is pretty impressive. I don't like to brag, but I am pretty darn good at this game. What is the idea behind exposing tech buildings like the Templar Archive at the third base? That's risky, isn't it? Yes. Bad players do this when they don't have time to build it somewhere else. Quick tip, don't copy that. How do you train yourself to look at the minimap while fighting? Oh, good question. I don't know. Sometimes I just tell myself to look at the minimap. You know, I'm not sure if you also have a voice in your head, but sometimes the guy in my head, I tell him for a game to look at the minimap the entire time. And sometimes when a fight starts, it's good to tell yourself that as well. You know, you go like, I'm going to look at the minimap now. But like the voice in your head. Not, you don't say it out loud. What's better, your Terran or your Zerg? I don't know. Probably my Terran. Another +5 in the back, indeed. If you don't look at the minimap enough, you have to punish yourself by eating goat cheese. I don't think punishment works. Positive reinforcement all the way. I'm not sure what would be good positive reinforcement for me though. Like, I like my life without positive reinforcing. Like, would I just give myself food or something every time I do something well? Good job, Kevin. Thank you for the $10. Probe rush. No, this is a pylon on the low ground. I don't feel like probe rushing today. I'm sorry, my friend. The low-key Asgardian. It's not the day for probe rushes. You don't eat until you win? That sounds like punishing yourself to then reward yourself with something that should already be happening. I don't approve of that. Actually, let's go back home. Can we snipe Rainer's off race? I don't know. I mean, we could. He can snipe my main race if he wants to. When I used to play high level, I used to punish myself after every loss to review my game and not play another game until I realized why I lost. I don't think that's so much punishing though, it's just a good habit to have if you're trying to improve. Hold your breath until you kill a unit challenge. I've seen these videos of these guys that can hold their breath for like 15 minutes or something. The guy's pretty old as well, I think he was like 50. I remember watching this being, man, that is completely useless. Like, when are you ever going to be in a scenario where you need to hold your breath for 18 minutes? That's one of the most useless things, I think, in your life to train. Like, I can't imagine that ever coming in handy. He must have spare a breeding tank. No. I've seen, no. This is like a proper world record and everything. Like the guy, he's just from an Eastern European country. That I do recall. And it was like 56 or 57 or something. I remember checking this out. And it's like 18 minutes. Amazing for free diving. Yeah, but he could only do it while sitting still. Like I said, completely useless. I remember I once watched this TV show where maybe it's called Fear Factor or something like that. It's where they make you do challenges based on your fears. First of all, that concept is ridiculous. If I knew that I was participating in Fear Factor, I would just tell them the wrong fears, you know? So they'd have a guy that is like afraid of heights and they put him up very high. It's like, oh, why would this guy say that he's afraid of heights? I would just say that I'm afraid of worms. And then when they empty like a bunch of worms on top of me, I'm like, oh no, not worms. This is awful. I'm hating this. I don't think I can last much longer. You know, it's like, for worms, I don't give a crap. That's all fine. I think the average Fear Factor contestant is a complete moron. No offense, if you've ever been on Fear Factor. But what I was gonna say is there was this, at the end, there's like a final test or something. I can't remember what it's for. But you have this, like a final, that's where you get the money, I think. Because I think you're competing against other people. I'm not sure how it works. Program didn't make a whole lot of sense to me. And they were put in a tank. Like their head was put in a tank. And then it was being filled up with milk. So you'd have to drink yourself out or hold your breath. And the guy that won said he hated milk and he just held his breath for like 5 minutes or something. Fear Factor is a stupid concept. And they always said that, I bet loads of people there did exactly what I said. Like, man, I really hate spiders. Meanwhile, at home, they have like 7 tarantulas, you know, just walking around for banter. There's no way that didn't happen. I hate not paying taxes. That's the stuff of nightmares right there. Oh no. I completely forgot to move out across the map, by the way. Also, this is not the build you're supposed to do. I made so many mistakes in this game already. We're hardly 5 minutes in. Life is good again. God.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Ba, 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 da, da, da.
We are ire. Where?
I'm going back to 505. Over to 7-hour flight or a 45-minute drive. In my imagination, you're waiting lying on your side. At your hands between your thighs. You think I can just go in there or no? Oh, no, I can't. I like how I asked and I was like, I don't see the queens. This might actually be a mistake. It definitely was a mistake. Oh, yes. Speed already. It's kind of tight. I think I might be losing. Doesn't feel like I'm losing, that's for sure, but... Sometimes things don't feel like you're losing, but you're still losing. These are the truth bombs that everyone needs in their life.
Where shall we march?
I think he's probably attacking me right now. Oh, he definitely was not attacking me right now. He's gonna snipe every single one of them, isn't he? Little prick.
Give us your command. Combat.
Oh, he has so many units.
Combat.
You have not enough minerals.
I think I'm losing this game.
Not enough energy.
We serve.
No. Everything went wrong when... Not the Fire Nation attack, but... When I sent my prism into his base to die to queens. That's definitely a mistake, thinking back of it. Yeah, let's see if we can hit him. I was hoping he wasn't paying attention, just sent all of them to his main base. In retrospect, perhaps not the brightest thing I could have done, but...
Let your will.
In retrospect, most of my moves aren't that bright, so...
Yes.
Really nothing too weird over here. Gonna follow us up with a Colossus. This is not really my preferred style. As in, I hate playing this, but... Whatever. whatever. Whenever we were meant to be together. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bam 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 bam. Da-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ooh, I don't think so. That is unfortunate. Maybe I can hit something here. One drone. Hey, you might laugh at that, but it's more than 0. Is that real? Does look real. I have an observer. I don't. That doesn't feel so good, does it now?
Where shall we march?
Alright, when do I get my blink? I think it's one of these upgrades that really changes your outlook on life, you know?
Your warriors have engaged research. I'm here in the shadows. Mineral field depleted.
Probably want some observers here at some point.
Let our enemy know I'm here.
Die. Or don't.
Research complete.
Please don't die, please don't die, please don't. So the question now that everyone is asking, all the cool kids,
The enemy.
is are we dead? I think
Let your will be
the answer is yes. Holy crap, this is a terrible fight out of him, no? If I had 2 disruptors here, life would probably be somewhat playable. What in the world was he thinking? I guess we're just gonna try for it or what? Yeah, whatever. YOLO, say no. If I hadn't lost my disruptors here, that would have been even better. That's legit world's worst fight I've seen in my life. Oh my god, so many units. This is another one of world's worst fights. Maybe this guy is afraid of good fights. He's also on fear factor as we speak. Did I just kill the tasty lope rather than anything else? High tier. Just afraid of getting a lot of MMR. I never want a lot of MMR. Please. Well, that's gone.
glory to the Daylon.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh. I used up too much crap now. For sure. We tried our best though. We tried so hard, got so far. 0-0. Unfortunately, we had to reset the counter. How unfortunate that is, my dear friends. Yeah, I completely forgot to play properly. Yeah, I try my best. I'm actually too hungry after talking about all the food. I'm gonna go. I'm done with live. Well, no, I mean, done with streaming. Thanks, everyone, for providing me with a great time. And I'll thank myself as well. Tomorrow I'll be back on Twitch, twitch.tv/Harstem at 12 p.m. noon. Okay? I'll see y'all another time. Yeah, that will be it. That'll be all. Adios. Ciao, ciao.